Merry Christmas, fam. We're having a hell of a Christmas pump. Bitcoin's doing its thing, up roughly 5,000 on the day, looking to retest 100 Gs. In today's show, I'll be breaking down the latest Bitcoin technical analysis, as well as 37% of the UAE retail investors plan to increase their crypto in 2025. I'll be sharing the latest from this survey, as well as 31% of all Bitcoin holdings now officially belong to the ETFs, governments, and MicroStrategy. I'll be sharing this report from the Crypto Quant CEO, as well as macro guru Raul Pal predicts crypto market will rally pretty strongly into the end of the year. Send it. I'll be sharing his timeline and outlook. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin flashing a bullish pattern that led to a 100% rally earlier this year, according to crypto analysts. We'll also be discussing the latest from the one and only high priest Bitcoin, Max Keiser, projecting Bitcoin to smash $2.2 million per coin, along with all the updates from the high priest. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more, in today's show. Welcome, crypto fam. Let me know if I am loud, clear, and smooth. Double caffeinated JV today. This is my second coffee, so you already know. We are streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I will be streaming here Christmas Eve for hours. So we're going to have a very special holiday celebration as we're pumping. So when we're when we're finito with the news, we'll flip it into a pump watch and we'll see if we can climb above 100 Gs. Let me know if that sounds good. Welcome Shortcoin. Welcome Warpaint. Welcome Adam. Welcome Dankness. Welcome Sandman. Shout out P-Man Van. Shout out to the Crypto Surge and the one and only Oracle. Good to see the fam in the building. And Merry Christmas, first and foremost. Very special day. At least it's Christmas Eve. In my family, Christmas Eve was always celebrated just the same as Christmas. We open up all the presents on Christmas Eve and did that whole thing. But yeah, man, welcome. Good to see you guys here. Shout out Juan Romero. Good to have you here. Look at that. Grant Nooks just hooked it up with a $100 super. He says, Mr. Xmas JV, a gift for you. Since you are a gift for all of us, that's very kind of you. This gong strike is for you, brother. Greatly appreciate that. Very kind. You guys are the bomb diggity. Merry Christmas. If you guys can repost the stream over on X, it's always appreciated. All comments, quotes, and all that good stuff gets reposted in real time. I'm going to go ahead and pin the stream to the top of the profile. That way you guys can find it easily. And massive shout out to Max Keiser. I appreciate the double repost on today's stream. I can't wait to meet you. It's long overdue, and I got 2 more weeks until I'm in Bitcoin country with Max and Stacy. In fact, it was Max and Stacy 14 years ago today on television preaching the power of Bitcoin when it was 30 cents. So anyone who listened to Max and Stacy 14 years ago and they hodled, they're up 33 million% on their Bitcoin holdings. 33 million%. Let that one sink in. So next level G shit. There are no houses for sale here, Adam says. Welcome to the Biddy Army from Central Florida. Shout out to the Golden Giant. Shout out to Florida Boy Survival, Diana Jones. You guys are the bomb diggity. Greatly appreciate y'all. I'm reposting everyone right now. JC Ice, make sure to follow her if you're not already. Very important. I just reposted you. Merry Christmas, BTFD. Hopefully you guys bought the dip at 92. And shout out Diana. Appreciate it. Maddie. And the rest of the fam, pump it up. That's right. We got a nice little Christmas pump. You got to respect the pump. And shout out to the Nippinator. Merry Christmas, Nip. Cash rules? No. Bitcoin rule everything around me. Cream, get the biddy. $1 million bits, y'all. You already know.
Oh my gosh. It's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day. Maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome, everyone, to today's Christmas Eve special podcast celebration. We're going to do the pod, which usually takes about an hour, and then we'll flip this live stream into a pump watch, and we'll see how high we can climb. Bitcoin got very close to 100,000 earlier. We were in the 99,000 range, and as you already know, we tapped 92 the other day, and we got all those gains right back. So it's a beautiful thing. Sat rules everything around me. Cream, get the biddy. $1 million bitch, y'all. Haven't slept in 2 days trying to predict. Suddenly it's Christmas. It's crazy. Tomorrow is Christmas Day. And again, Merry Christmas to everyone. We are back. Pump it up. We're so back, short coin. Thank you for that. Shout out Matt, Allison Moon. Appreciate all the feedback. Keep the comments flowing. This is live and interactive. I am streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. It's the Merry Christmas special. Max Keiser is calling for 2.2 million in play. I'll be giving you the latest updates from the High Priest, and I'm going to be with him in a couple of weeks at the Max and Stacy Invitational. I've never been to Bitcoin country, but I've lived in Central America for several years. Back in the day, I used to live in Costa Rica. And back then, they used to say, never visit El Salvador. It's the most dangerous place in the world. And so I never visited. And now it's considered the safest country in the Americas, thanks to Bukele. So that's a win. The Nippinator is not impressed. Yeah, you can't easily impress that guy. He's on he's next level. Boy, that chat is really moving fast. Well, that's a beautiful thing. We like the fast chat. That means there's a lot of people on the tube. Yes, it did it. Shout out to Frank. Smoky Shades looking like Fear and Loathing, eh? Fear and Loathing in El Salvador or in Vegas. Yo, I'm hyped for the bull. How could you not be hyped for the bull? Excited for you, JV. Right back at you, JB. I'm excited for all the Bitcoiners. This is a pretty big deal. Yeah, I mean, six-figure territory. We're only a simple 10x away from seven-figure territory. You feel me? No, I'm the non-golfer. They have non-golfer tickets. That's me. I'm not the golfer. But if I get an opportunity to ride the golf cart, I'll be your chauffeur. I got the golf cart skills because I owned a golf cart for several years here in Puerto Rico. Yeah, I mean, in a golf club community, everyone has golf carts. So I have a little expertise there. But swinging the golf club, it'd be embarrassing. I don't make it past the putt-putt, and we're not playing putt-putt in El Salvador. But anyways, I'll be getting some good video footage, that's for sure. The 99,000 level has been tough twice now since early Saturday AM. That's right. It's almost 2025, Tony. We're getting close. I'm in for your trip. Yeah, I just realized what you meant for the trip to El Salvador. Anyone else going to be joining us in El Salvador in a few weeks? Let me know. The big event is January 10th and the 11th. I'm going to spend the week there, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to bring the mobile studio so I can still stream for you guys. JV, are you on the naughty of night or nice list? I would assume I'm naughty all the time. It's J to the motherfucking Danger Mouse V. Naughty list, please. Fud and Loathing and El Zondo, something like that. El Zante, I think they say. Welcome, everybody. Good to have everyone here. We're going to kick off the stream here in just a moment. I'm going to check the X feed again. And a reminder, I went ahead and pinned the stream at the top of the profile. Anyone who can repost it, comments and quotes get reposted as well. It'll help bring more eyeballs, and we can orange pill more of the masses here Christmas Eve. And I appreciate everyone spending your time here with us. I know you guys are probably with the fam. Very special occasion here today. I'm going to take another sip of the caffeine, wash it down with the Spindrift, and we'll get this show on the road.
Pump, 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 pump it up.
Hey now. I hope Max and Stacy will be guests on your show. Well, that'd be fantastical.
No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E.
I'm Team BTC. And shout out Chandy for always producing the most epic Bitcoin bangers. #1 Bitcoin music channel. If you're not subscribed to her, you know what to do. It's Chandy10 Music. Follow her on X as well. Follow all of our moderators. And you know there are mods because their name is in the blue and there's a wrench next to them. Make sure to find them on X and follow them all. Show some support. We appreciate it. Will Smith, the like button. Wop. Precisely. There is no second best. Hope Mikey Saylor is over there in El Salvador. I know. I wonder who's all going to be there. It'll be pretty lit if we have like Michael Saylor, Jack Mahlers, and all the OGs. Let's go, JV. Happy Merry Christmas Eve to the entire fam. But anyways, without further ado, if you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes, subscribe, hit the bell icon, turn on all notifications. Merry Christmas Eve. Today is pod number 1858. I'm your host, JV. It's December 24th, 2025. We're having a hell of a Christmas pump. This is what I like to see. Thank you, Satoshi, for hooking it up. Bitcoin's up in the green, 5 Gs on the day. We already eclipsed 99 a little earlier, looking to retest 100,000. And towards the end of this stream, when we're done with the pod, we're going to switch it and flip it into a pump watch just because we're up so much. I think it'll be fun Christmas Eve here celebrating with the fam. So expect this stream to go on for hours, the stream that never ends. How about those apples? But anyways, let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. You can see Bitcoin in the forest green, up over 5% on the day. Not too shabby. It's cool because a 5% pump is literally 5,000 when you're looking at 100,000 price action. You also have Ether, BNB, all the major cryptos pumping and in the green. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The market cap has been soaring. Here you go. We're at 3.4 trillion total crypto market cap. Bitcoin market cap above $1.928 trillion. There's 145 billion worth of volume at the past 24 hours. And the Bitcoin dominance is 56.7%. Ether dominance all the way down to 12.2%. And checking out top 100 crypto gainers of the past. You can't make this shit up. Proof we're living in the simulation. Fartcoin is the number one gainer on the day, up 45%. Now trading at $1.08. Go figure. Fartcoin. Who would have thunketh? Next, we have Pudgy Penguins. More evidence we're living in a simulation, up 25%. On the day. Next, we have BitGet and Hedera. Let me know which alts, if any, you're bullish on for the bull. Holla at your boy. And checking out the crypto bubbles. Yesterday, virtually everything was in the blood red on the daily. Today, we flip it. Everything's back in the green, baby. And zooming out on the monthly, it's a mixed bag. I'd say maybe 60-40 red over green. And checking out the Crypto Green and Fear Index. Today, we're 73. Yesterday, 70. Last week, an 87. And last month, 80. And extreme greed. The higher this number goes, the more likely of a pullback. And after today's massive pump, I would assume tomorrow this number is going to shoot up. And checking out the time chain calendar, we have 173,815 blocks until the next halving in 2028. And we're currently on block number 876,185. And you can currently exchange $1 for 1,027 sats. So stack them sats and let's freaking go. And welcome again, everyone. This is the Christmas special with JV and the fam, the one and only Nippinator. Good to have everyone here. Shout out all the members of the channel as well. You're going to notice their names in the green with the beautiful badge next to their name. Those are loyalty badges. They switch colors every month, by the way. Shout out again, Grant Noakes. Greatly appreciate you, brother. I bought the Pudgy Penguin. Can't believe I just admitted that. At least you're honest. The bubbles are the Christmas colors, red and green. That is right. Ironic, huh? Those little dudes are making me money. Those little pudgy little bastards, eh? Anyways, Apple stock is now worth almost 500 billion. That's a half a trillion, more than the entire crypto market cap. We're so early. Exactly. Total Bitcoin market cap is still under 2 trillion. That's nothing. Total addressable financial market, they say, is 300 to 400 trillion. Yesterday, I shared in the podcast, Michael Saylor laid out the blueprint for the United States to ultimately tap into an $81 trillion Bitcoin market cap. Holy moly. All that money flowing into Bitcoin ultimately, which is pretty wild. Do you need any more of the sage for Christmas? I'm good for the time being, but that's very kind of you to even ask. Oracle, I think I still got 4, maybe even 5 sticks. You sent me like 6 or 7, and I think I only used 2. This is the second one, and I'm burning it all the way down to the nub because I love the sage. So I'm good for now, but thank you for even asking. That's very kind of you. Nippinator indicator never disappoints. What I say yesterday, Nipsey gave us the indicator, and I said, look at my invisible watch. I'm sure we'll be above 100,000 in no time, and lo and behold, look at that. The Nippinator never misses. The only analyst, Nippinator, with 100% accuracy. You're looking at him, and look at him show off. He's making eye contact right now. Never look him directly in the eyes. It's like Medusa. You can turn to stone. You've been warned. Nippinator's not wearing his shades like me. Nipsey's been throwing up major indicator. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Moonstone never disappoints. Nipsey looks so snuggly. Well, of course. The 4 paws up indicator in the building. Shout out to the Paw Patrol. Shout out Jed Golding. What up? Merry Christmas from Jess, Flora, Jed, and Leo. Our pit bull in Fort Lauderdale. Merry Christmas, Jed and the fam. Appreciate that. Paulo Santo is a great scent. Nice. 4 paws up. That's the indicator I was waiting for. Thank you, Nip. And there you have it. Nipsey accepts tips and Bitcoin and only Bitcoin. He's a maxi, if you haven't figured it out. He knows you are talking about him. So cute. I know. Of course he does. Of course. But anyways, fam, we are up 5,000 on the day. That calls for a celebration. I'm taking another sip of the coffee. I'm almost done. And I had to get a to-go cup. I forgot to bring my actual mug. Usually I'm like, fill up the mug. But I had to go old school today, unfortunately. But yeah, another indicator. Look at that. Look at that. When he does that, that's a signal. He's sending the current chairman of the SEC a message, basically saying, you're unclean, Gary. Get those, what do they call, lice or termites out of your ears. You know what I mean? And start listening. Get your shit together if you want me to dumb it down. That's what he just sent to Gary Gensler right now. Yeah, demigod candle, not too shabby. We're only 5,000 away from making it a God candle. What better day to experience the God candle than on Christmas Eve in celebration of Jesus? Come on now. Bitcoin's pumping. Thank you, Nipsey. You guys get it. I appreciate that.
I'm Team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me.
Amen. Shout out Ronin Crash, a little proof of work. I appreciate all the comments and quotes. That way I get to repost it and we crack the algorithm like hacking the matrix. You feel me? Come spend Christmas Eve with the best Biddy fam. Thank you, Ronan. Glenn Cooper, always appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that. And of course, Shortcoin, JC, Allison, all you guys, much appreciated. Let's continue. We're going to dive into today's technical analysis, aka astrology for the broskies. I'll also pull up the live charts. And a reminder, when we're done with the podcast segment of the stream, we're going to flip it back into a pump watch so you guys could celebrate Bitcoin crossing back above 100 G's here today. Let's make it happen, Captain. But anyways, headline here reads, Bitcoin stand a rally, buyers step in to drive the price on 98. That's right. Here you're looking at a sexy 1 hour chart. Bitcoin passed even 99 here today on Christmas Eve. Large spot buyers lifted the deflated Bitcoin price action. How about that? Trading View showed Bitcoin hitting new local high of 98. And again, we were 99.2 when I screenshotted it earlier this morning on Coinbase. But anyways, up by more than 3% on the day. Bitcoin attracted fresh bids after a shaky start of the week. Saw a retest of the December lows. That's right. We crashed to like 92 the other day, and we're right back near 100, just like that. The Santa rally may have come for crypto after all. Thank you, Satoshi. Bitcoin large spot buyers are showing up. Let's friggin' go. I mean, you can see here the crypto exchange Bitcoin order book data. Bullish. Now, the latest data from CoinGlass put the 24-hour short liquidations at nearly 40 million at that time, with a cross crypto total of 150 million. Quoting the analyst here, nice strength in Bitcoin today. So far, we flipped the first VWAP resistance, which you can see in the green arrow on your screen. And if we can flip the second one of 98.5, then the all-time high can be tackled. Current all-time high sits at roughly 108.3. Now, Coinbase Premium also looks like it wants to break the downtrend, which is the blue line, as you can see here. The chart additionally showed a rebound in the Coinbase Premium, reflecting increased buying pressure during the U.S. trading hours. Now, popular analyst Rack Capital adopted a more cautious view. Here's what he said. Yesterday, Bitcoin showed some signs of a relief rally, after which the price was rejected to the new lows. Today, Bitcoin's rebounding yet again, and once again into the old support. Overall, as long as the previously lost supports turn into new resistance, additional downside should be expected. Conversely, a reclaim of the previous lost supports would obviously be bullish, and that's precisely what we're witnessing. Bitcoin also outperformed the U.S. stocks on the day, with the S&P and NASDAQ indexes both up by less than 1%. So Bitcoin for the win. And pulling up some of the live charts, you should be able to see here on your screen. Let me flip it for you guys cleaner. There you go. Yeah, you're looking at the Coinbase chart. This is live and in the flesh. You do have a rectangle formation, which is highlighted a lot of targets. So I'm going to read you the bull targets. Right now, 107, which would take us right back on the cusp of price discovery. Again, price discovery is currently sitting at 108.3 on Coinbase. And look how many green candles we've had on the 1 hour chart. consecutively here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We call that the staircase to heaven. You got to dig it. So 1 hour chart, very bullish right now. Zooming out, we'll get a quick look at all the different time frames. The 4 hour, which is one of my favorites, still shows the rising wedge overall formation. And we do have a bull target sitting at 107, very similar to the 1 hour chart. A lot of action going on in the charts right now. Extremely volatile, which is to be expected. And we have 1 week left to close out the month. And typically the final week of the year is very bullish, especially the year of the halving. So new all-time highs still in play, family. We have a rising wedge formation on the daily chart. You can see the big green candle, which is being formed. The past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days have been bearish. We've been correcting, but finally bullish once again. And zooming out from the daily, take a look at the weekly, which is going to still show the 124,000 target. As you can see here, we had like 5 or 6 green consecutive candle closes for the weekly since the Trump election victory, and we finally just got the first corrective weekly candle. That was Sunday a couple of days ago, but we're pumping back in the green. Where do you think we'll likely close for the final week of the year? Let me know, and take a quick look at a monthly, and also let me know where you feel we'll end the year on the 31st. Again, 7 days out. And as you can see, Moonvember candle was massive. We were forming a red, and now we're right back pretty even McEven, even Steven. You feel me? But let me know where you feel we'll likely be before the end of the year, and I'll read those comments out loud here in a moment. And welcome again, everyone joining us. Happy Merry Christmas. Alec LP, very good sheep, follow to buy the Skyrocket. Bitcoin to the moon. Hey, there's Gary Gensler. Merry Christmas, Gary. Merry Christmas. 115. Send it. I'd love to see a 115 before the end of the year. Anything in price discovery? Beautiful. It's going up forever, Laura. Well, let's see what the Giga Chat has to say.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Amen, Michael. Now, let's hit the gong and let's send this mofo to price discovery, shall we? Price discovery mode activated. The gong never lies. 102 says Lasercat. 112 says KJ. Right on. Merry Christmas, Oracle. 105 for JB. Merry Christmas, Dave. Merry Christmas, homies. Shout out Taylor, Harless. I very much appreciate you guys spending your Christmas Eve with the fam. I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow, FYI, on Christmas Day. I love streaming on the holidays because no one else does. That's why I love it. TA is astronomy for the guys. Yeah, astrology for the broskies. And I'm quoting Max. He's the one who actually came up with that. He calls it astrology for men. All I did was flip the word men to broskies because we use that vernacular here a lot, as 93% of our audience are broskies and we have 7% siskies. My 220 hat is causing conversations. Oh, you got it? You're rocking it? The one from Sergio? I love the convo starter. Lets me orange pill the masses. I dig it. And if you guys want to cop the 220 hat, I think they even have the 2.2 million hat, which is Max's new target, the 10X, his original one. And we're going to be discussing that a little later in the stream. But if you want to cop, whether it's the 220 hat, the 2.2 million hat, or the camo hat I'm always rocking, show Sergio some love. He's the one who prints these hats and creates them for Max, Bukele, myself, and the rest of the fam. His website is bitcoincaps.net. Let him know JV sent you. Shout out One Glencoe setting the TP at 102.5. Right on, brother. 120 end of the year. I'm digging it, Serge. I hope you're right. Darren says 130. Love the predictions. Keep them coming. Keep them flowing. And we're going to continue with the news. Next story of the day. Here's what's going on in the United Arab Emirates, the UAE. And remember a few podcast episodes ago, we discussed them potentially holding 400,000 Bitcoin. That's the word on the street, at least. Well, they're in the headlines again. 37% of the UAE retail investors plan to increase their crypto in 2025. That's right. According to the eToro survey, it showed many retail investors based in the UAE are planning to increase their asset investments of crypto in 2025. They surveyed 1,000 retail investors in the UAE to determine their investment goals for the next year. 54% of the respondents listing financial goals as their primary New Year's resolutions. How many of you can relate? The goals range from investing in stocks to buying more cryptos. You already know it's a very wealthy place to be. A lot of money coming out of there. And about 40% of the survey participants said they want to increase their exposure to stocks, bonds, and commodities, while 38% want to invest in real estate. Meanwhile, 37% said their goal is to increase their crypto investments. I definitely think Bitcoin is the superior investment, especially compared to like real estate or any other commodity, because it's the only commodity in existence with a finite limited supply, and it's been outperforming everything in the history to ever exist. I mean, again, if you listen to Max, Bat, and Stacy from 14 years ago today and you bought Bitcoin, you'd be up 33 million%. You can't say that with any other commodity in existence. I'm just saying. And when asked about their strategies for achieving their financial resolutions, 51% of the respondents said they would increase their overall savings or investment contributions. 41% said they'd implement more comprehensive budget and expense tracking, and 38% said they adopt more frugal and mindful lifestyles. Meanwhile, 28% of the participants said they would reduce shopping and dining out expenses. While some focus on tracking, reducing expenses, others plan to increase their earnings through their business. The survey also showed 32% plan to launch side hustles to boost their income, while 28% want to change careers to pursue the higher salaries. And in a news release, we had the eToro regional manager, George Nadaf, said the resolutions show a shift into innovative wealth building. Quoting him here, 2025's resolutions highlight a proactive approach to not just financial security, but also a desire for self-improvement and adaptability. Now, I also want to touch upon what I covered a couple of days ago in the podcast. There was a rumor circulating that the UAE already holds roughly 400,000 Bitcoin, and they've been stacking on the low for a while. They haven't come out and made the announcement official, so we have to coin that a rumor. But there's a lot of high-level folks who have come out and said the same, like Max Keiser. Even recently, the Binance founder, CZ, made a tweet quoting an article source that reported upon that as well. So let me know if you think the UAE is stacking the biddy. I think behind closed doors, all the smart money, all the countries, nations, states, empires, sovereign wealth funds, pension funds, they're coming if they're not already in. You feel me? As the game theory continues in full effect, it was 2 pizzas for was it 10,000 Bitcoin? So the 10,000 Bitcoin with Bitcoin at 100,000 is $1 billion pizza pie. The most expensive pizza pie ever bought. May have been 10,000 Bitcoin 14, 15 years ago. Today, roughly $1 billion. Kind of wild. Banks are closed for the Christmas. Bitcoin is always open. Amen to that. Dump the fiat plus the banks and use the biddy. Merry Christmas, fam. Shout out Yuck Fu. Actually, being you said that, I want to read you a memory that flashed on my Facebook, I think yesterday. You know how you get the memories? Let me read you what I wrote. I think it was 5 years ago. Let me just confirm it. Give me a second. Here's what I wrote. It was actually December 22nd, 2020. I'll give you a timestamp. So this was literally 4 years ago, I wrote. Just closed out my last bank account in the United States today and donated the rest of my fiat to a local charity in Puerto Rico. No longer am I participating in this corrupt matrix. Thanks to Bitcoin, I know what self-sovereignty feels like. There's a little throwback Action Jackson for you. That's why I love the memories when they pop up. Pretty good stuff. But anyways, family, there you have it. Everyone's got to be stacking in the closet. Yeah, exactly. And they're going to stay in the closet because if they come out the closet, Bitcoin's going to go to $1 million. Do you think they want to purchase it at $1 million if they have the opportunity to buy it sub 100? And that goes for BlackRock. Michael Saylor, as much as he loves buying the top trust, he'd rather buy more Bitcoin at a lower price, regardless of what he says. He did a tweet actually a little earlier that was pretty interesting. What'd he say? He's like, if you're not buying the top, you're leaving money on the table. His most recent purchase, I believe, was at 106,000. Cheers, short coin. But yeah, that's a true post. Just reading the memories there on the. I hate Facebook, but back in the day, I used to use it primarily as my go-to social media. But I don't even rarely use it anymore. But I still got a lot of memories over there, so I check from time to time. God bless. Shout out Ron P. Welcome to the stream, family. And again, Merry Christmas. This is the Christmas special with JV and the Nip. You don't buy a ticket, You cannot win. You got to be in it to win it. You got to jump in to swim, as they say, as the saying goes. Oh, snap. Someone mentioned Dirty Diana. That's a classic Michael Jackson song. And as soon as you said that, it started playing in my mind. Shout out Michael Jackson, one of the greats. Isn't it interesting all the greats are Michaels? Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson, Mike Tyson, Mikey Saylor. And I know there's a bunch of other special Michaels out there. The Archangel, Michael, Macau. I don't know how you want to pronounce it. We have an analyst, Macau Van Day Pop. That's the only good thing with the Facebook. The memories, exactly. I got like 15 years of memories on the book, so there you go. You snooze, you lose. 100%. You snooze, you lose. It's okay. You can't afford one Bitcoin. Stack the sats. Precisely. For those that don't know, one Bitcoin can be divided by 100 million Satoshis. So you don't need 97,000 in, liquid cash to get access to Bitcoin. You can purchase $5 worth today and get in the game. Use the Cash App. Easy peasy. $10, $5, $100. Michael Phelps. I love that guy. The infamous Olympic gold medalist for swimming, in which the story broke, he loved to smoke the bong. Respect. Speaking of the bong, happy 420, broskies. Gotta love it. Yeah, stack the sats. I think it costs roughly $1,000. Everyone here can be a Satoshi millionaire. If you're not already, that should be everyone's first goal when you get in the game, because it sounds awesome. I'm a Satoshi millionaire. Is it fair to say everyone here is a Satoshi millionaire? If so, say I in the chat. Put an I or a 1 because they look virtually the same, or a lowercase l. You know what I mean? If you're a Satoshi millionaire. I'd like to assume each and every one of you are. Unless you're a no-coiner and you just despise Bitcoin. You know what I mean? Thanks for all the videos. You're welcome, Curtis. My honor. I'm glad to be here. Today is pod episode 1858. You know what I mean? I take great pride in preaching the holy gospel of Satoshi each and every day and spreading God's word, of course, as Bitcoin is God hacking humanity. You feel me? Michael Knight and the kit. 2 million will be here before you know it. Max says 2.2 million in play. Stay tuned. We'll be covering that prediction. You know what I mean? And I agree. There we go. We got some I's. We got some ones. We got some one I's and L's coming in. Satoshi millionaires in the building. This gong strike is for all the Satoshi millionaires. Respect. And here's the silver lining. If you can be a Satoshi millionaire, you can be a Bitcoin millionaire. Just keep stacking, right? Everyone's goal should be at least to get to 1 Bitcoin. It doesn't mean it's going to happen overnight. You know what I mean? Especially if you're new. But if you focus on it and you believe it's possible, God always shows you the way. You got to have faith. Test the faith, right? If you don't believe it's possible, God will show you just how impossible it truly is. If you open the mind and believe anything is possible through God, he'll open up the doors. You don't even need to know the path. He'll show you the way. That's the bigger picture. And that's the fact, Jack. Many Satoshi millionaires love to see it. 1.1 billion. I bet we have many Satoshi billionaires here. Probably a lot. Shout out Ken, Carlos, Darren, Sandman. We're all Satoshi. Amen to that. And what a beautiful thing pumping like this. Joshua, bless you all. Amen. When I am on the mic, I perform like Mike. Anyone. Tyson, Jordan, Jackson, Action, Pack Guns, Ridiculous. Yeah, I know those biggie bars. Actually, many different MCs over the years have kind of flipped those bars as well. Classic. Anyone, Jordan, Jackson, Action, Pack Guns. Yeah, man. Throwback. Rest in peace, Big. Amen, bro. Shout out Frank Roca. Good to have you here, family. Blessings on blessings on blessings. And here's a lizard folk trying to attack our stream. Let's see if I can fix it. I might have to strike the gong. Give me a second. Let's see if that fixes it. We got wiped out all of a sudden. Are we back? And we're back. The lizard folks stand no chance. You know what I mean? Ain't it wild? We start preaching about God and it's like, attack. Damn you, YouTube. Unacceptable. But anyways, we're streaming live on X Rumble and YouTube. Welcome everyone join the live stream. And Merry Christmas Eve. Very special day today with the fam. Let's continue with the news and go from there. We discussed the latest with the UAE. And is my shit frozen? Oh boy. Let me see if this fixes it. Okay, it's fixed itself. I got scared for a second. I need a sip of the Spindrift. Let me tell you something. But anyways, next story of the day, yo. Here we go. 31% Bitcoin. 31% of the Bitcoin in circulation is controlled in an ETF, government, or MicroStrategy. Fucking crazy, right? Headline here reads, 31% of all the Bitcoin holdings now belong to the ETFs, governments, and MicroStrategy. And I just totally stretched out the screen. Didn't mean to do that. Hopefully that didn't infect your view, but hopefully you guys can still see that. But anyways, here we go. No buy lean. What the hell does that even mean? Yo, Daily Huddle, get your shit together. What's going on here? But anyways, I digress. ETFs, governments, and MicroStrategy own nearly 1/3 of all the Bitcoin holdings in the world. 31% of the known Bitcoin holdings owned by the ETFs, governments, and MicroStrategy represents a 14% increase from December 2023. According to the Crypto Quant CEO, as he shared here alongside the table, Bitcoin cap table update, ETFs, governments, and MicroStrategy now account for 31% of all the Bitcoin holdings, up from 14% last year. That's right. BlackRock now has, I think, over 500,000 single-handedly. And the charts don't lie. This is a side-by-side. December of 2023 versus December of 2024. You can see the exchanges have a large slice of the pie. The miners have a very respectable slice of the pie. And look how big the ETFs and funds are in comparison to last year, which is the yellow slice of the pie. And then look how big the government slice of the orange bitty got. Wild. Then look at MicroStrategy. It tripled from last year. Approximately. So you already know, family. That's pretty wild. The CryptoQuant CEO discussed the importance of MicroStrategy's Bitcoin holdings, quoting him here. Different forms of money require distinct gateways. Bitcoiners should recognize MicroStrategy as a gateway, bridging NASDAQ 100 money to the bitty. I don't understand why some Bitcoiners dislike MicroStrategy. They might raise concerns about self-custody, but very few people actually practice self-custody, just as only a few care about privacy breaches. MicroStrategy's Bitcoin bank model aligns well with the current adoption level. Want to know why I think this is scary? And I'll continue with the article. That means 33% of the Bitcoin can theoretically be confiscated by the US government because they're ultimately the ones in control, right? Because any Bitcoin sitting on Coinbase can be confiscated, and all the Bitcoin ETF, if it's not self-custodied, it could be confiscated. So that's something you need to keep in the back of your mind. I mean, if you trust your government so much and you think that's something they would never do, it's not something you need to worry about. But I'm probably one of the folks who trust the government the least amount of any other human being in the world. So I just don't trust anything. If there is even a 0.5% chance that they can confiscate it, I wouldn't, contribute in that sense. And I would self-custody just because there's a slight slither opportunity for them to steal your Bitcoin. So please do, keep that in mind. He also says if the gateway's active fund management enables the acquisition of a significant amount of Bitcoin with relatively little capital, that marks the success of the Bitcoin bank. And of course, there's always the risk of failure. So one should view it as entrusting funds at a bank with the goal of gaining more Bitcoin, using Bitcoin itself as a form of money. But there you have it. My question for y'all, how many of you think that there's a 1% chance in the future the government can say Bitcoin's a threat to our national security, and so therefore this is the Bitcoin Seizure Act, we're seizing all the Bitcoin from Coinbase, which happens to be the primary custodian for BlackRock, I think MicroStrategy, and every major Bitcoin institution. You feel me? Maybe minus Fidelity. How high are we going in 2025? Let's ask Method Man and Redman. How high? It's going up forever. Haters hate winners. This is a fact. It's the crab in the bucket mentality. You put a bunch of crabs in the bucket. As soon as one crab almost escapes, what do? They grab you by the ass and they pull you down. Unfortunately, that's just the nature of man. That's the way we're bred unconsciously through society. That's a fact, Jack. But good folks want to see you succeed. Like, I like to see people succeed. That actually puts a smile on my face. I don't smile when people get screwed up. Like, oh my God, A lot of people deep inside feel good to see people fail. It's mind-boggling, but that's the crab in the bucket mentality, right? Baleen is a short line placed between, so some sort of code or something. That's why I said daily hodl, get your shit together. Unacceptable. You're supposed to keep it professional. In Australia, it's a much larger percentage. Wow, not to keep electing MAGA. Well, here's the downside. I mean, the silver lining, we do have Trump and his team in office for 4 years. Mega bulls with Bitcoin. But what if like Hunter Biden got in office after Trump, and then the continued war on crypto, and they try to confiscate, and by then the ETFs and governments will own over 50% of the Bitcoin, and then they're like, snatch, and then they give you the replacement in a CBDC, in which Trump claims will never allow in the US. But what if he's not in charge? You know what I mean? What if the lizard folk are in charge in 4 years? You got to keep that in mind. Byline, not the baleen. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe saline, breast implants. I don't know what's on my mind. Too many Howard Stern episodes as a child. I don't even know. 280 to 550, possible, but 190 to 220 is more likely, says Laser Cat. Hands off the pudgy penguins. Self-custody is the answer, in my humble opinion. I think that's the smartest thing anyone can do, because you don't even get a 1% chance of the government stealing your Bitcoin. They can't. It's in a private wallet. That's why we self-custody, right? Franklin warned us to stay vigilant, keep electing MAGA, make America healthy again. You shout out RFK. There's many. We're the Legion A. Love to see people winning. Exactly. Even for those of you shitcoining, as much as we make fun of it, if you can win at it, congratulations. Buy more Bitcoin. You know what I mean? Do not keep your coins on the exchanges. Smart. Never use an exchange as a long-term storage solution. Your exchange should just be to exchange, and then you take it off the exchange because you don't control the keys. The exchange allows you to log in, you know what I mean, via username and password, but you still don't own the keys unless you remove the crypto from the exchange wallet. That's actually a fact. By the time I get brave enough to use my Trezor, it'll be obsolete. Exactly, JB. No, here's the deal. The Trezor's open source, so your biddies will never go obsolete. FYI, you're good. Peter Schiff can kick rocks times 10. Amen. Speaking of the Peter Schiff Meister, can we get a wellness check in Dorado, please? He's going to need it. But anyways, keep the comments flowing. I appreciate y'all. We're live and in the flesh. I'm streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We got a lot of news to share. When we're done with the news and the podcast segment of the stream, we're going to flip it out into a pump watch and blast the Chandy Jams and celebrate Christmas. A biddy Christmas, that is. And again, welcome everyone just joining us. Let's continue with our next story of the day. Keep the comments flowing. I appreciate it. We got a jam-packed session here. 600 people already on the stream. And if you guys can repost the stream on X, it's as simple as this. Just go to my profile. You'll see it pinned. All you do is hit the 2 arrows, and then it asks repost or with a quote. I suggest do it with a quote, because anything you say will give me the ability to repost your quote, which, again, it's like hacking the algorithm. We can just get more and more viewers when you guys do that. Or you can just hit repost if you're too lazy. It's all good. I'll shout you out either way. It's a win-win. But anyways, next story of the day, let's break her down. Let's discuss an end-of-the-year rally, then 100% pump, and then Max Keiser's latest 2.2 million Bitcoin price prediction. And shout out to the high priest. And this headline reads, Macro Guru Raoul Pal predicts crypto market will rally pretty strongly into the year end. Here's his outlook. And look at that itty-bitty little extraterrestrial with the ice cream. Interesting. Project Bluebeam. Project Bluebeam. Project Bluebeam. I digress. Goldman Sachs executive Raoul Pal believes that the crypto market will really rally heading into the end of the year. Now, historically, it usually does. On the new interview with Scott Melker, he says that based on precedents. Bitcoin and other digital assets may put up larger gains during the last week, and I think that is correct. Let me know if you're looking forward to that. And we're in the last week. We have 7 days to the end of the year. A rally at this time of the year is often referred to as the Santa Claus rally, and lo and behold, we're up 5,000. The rally already began. A financial term used to describe the calendar effect that traditional equities historically have gone up on the last 5 market trading days of the year in December and the first 2 trading days of the new year. That takes us into January 2nd. Quoting him here, normally what happens at this phase is we should rally into the year end pretty strongly in everything. But then the real game gets played in the first quarter. Powell also believes that the most explosive rally for the current market cycle is still yet to come. Agreed. And that it could occur next year, most likely, possibly around the Fed's meeting in March when the rates get cut. I think my next phraseology is going to be the banana singularity. Wow, I've never heard of the banana singularity. That's when everything goes bananas. We're not at the banana zone singularity point yet. That will come as well. That's probably sometime Fed March when it gets silly. Let me know if you're expecting that silliness. Now, Powell also warns there may be a temporary correction around the end of the year after the rally due to the liquidity tightening. He believes the growing money supply is the catalyst for the Bitcoin price and that when it declines, so does the biddy. Quoting him here, let's look at the last U.S. President Donald Trump administration. From September to the end of the year, the dollar rallied. September to the end of the year, rates went up. Same narrative. It was all about the tariffs, and that's what he is going to do and how he is going to play out. Almost exactly as the year turned, the dollar went lower. The rates went lower. So I've been producing a chart showing that the global liquidity tightened, and it has a 10-week lead time. And that should mean that at the end of the year, we get the correction. Let me know if you agree, disagree. I think we're probably going to pump bullish versus a correction. I think the correction is in, and that's what we just witnessed. Dropping to 92,000. I mean, we've been correcting for the past 5 days, and now we're back in the bull, and literally 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31. Literally 7 days until the end of the year. So let me know how you think we'll likely perform. Do you think we'll continue correcting or continue to pump? Holla, and I'll do my best to read the comments out loud. They're both pretty secure as long as it don't attach them to the internet too often or like the laptop specific for them. Yay from Wisefield Green, UK, feeling the deems tonight. What are the deems? Let me know what that stands for. You guys are awesome. Anyways, keep the comments flowing. We're going to continue with the news here, but I got to sip some more coffee. I need more caffeine.
Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin.
And you guys are the bomb diggity. Again, proof of work. Steven's the man, always playing the stream on his massive TV over at his beautiful house with his beautiful fam. Merry Christmas to you and the entire fam, Steven. Appreciate all the reposts. Just reposted both of them. Shout out my friend Anna. We just linked up actually for lunch. Shout out Anna and Alex. Appreciate you. She's an artist, by the way, and she flips her art like a real life artist, and then she flips the art into NFTs and such. She's been doing it for years, and she's phenomenal at it. Thank you, Ronan, and again, Glenn and the rest of the fam. You guys are awesome. Keep the comments flowing. Don't want to read my truthful comment? Yo, I don't skip comments. It's just impossible to read every comment. So just FYI, let's see what your truthful comment says. It better be good, Trey, because now I'm looking for it. Sorry to break the news to you, but it's not hitting 1 million until 2029, 2030. Okay. Hate the break to news to you, but if that happened, I'm very grateful for $1 million Bitcoin in 2030. If it happens next year, which I'm calling for, I'm even happier. But trust that. You think I'm going to be disappointed if Bitcoin only hit $1 million by 2030? You shitting me? You shitting me? I think my Bitcoin's up 50x from when I got started. So heck, if we go up another 10x in the next 6 years, hallelujah. You're not going to find a happier gringo in Puerto Rico. Just saying. But I think that's a little bearish considering if we had a super cycle. Hence my bear/base case for the broskies 420. I think this would happen if Trump doesn't follow through with his promises. If he didn't sign the strategic reserve thing for the United States and for the Treasury, I still see a 420 which is basically a 4x from where we're at. If we do get the Bitcoin strategic reserve for the states and Trump follows through with his promises and commitments, I can easily see 1.1 million this cycle. And Max Keiser's target, 2.2 million, very doable as well. I never second guess the high priest. So if you don't know, now you know, gringo. Anyways, yeah, what's your argument to that, Trey? Think I'm disappointed with $1 million Bitcoin? Shit. Do you think anyone here would be disappointed? I doubt it. Yeah, I mean, it's another 10x. That means everyone's 10x wealthier from today. I mean, come on now, guys. But anyways, next story of the day. Keep the comments flowing. Greatly appreciate it. Let's continue where we left off. Bitcoin's flashing a bullish pattern that led to a 100% rally earlier in the year. According to analyst Justin Bennett, that's right. The crypto strategist says Bitcoin's forming a bullish pattern, similar to what was witnessed earlier this year before sparking massive surges. And he also says that Bitcoin formed an ascending channel on the daily chart in Q1 of this year when Bitcoin was trading at around 36. That's right. Bitcoin was trading at 36 earlier in the year. Let that sink in, fam. We're already up like 300x. An ascending, so far this year, an ascending channel is typically viewed as a bullish pattern as it suggests an asset's printing higher highs and higher lows. And according to the chart, Bitcoin briefly traded below the pattern's diagonal support in February before igniting a 2x rally in a few months, putting them here alongside the chart. We have seen the Bitcoin channels like this before, like this one, December, January of last year, right before the Bitcoin doubled in the price. I doubt this time is any different. You can see the bear trap. You can see the bullish trigger. Pretty little bitty going up. Enough said, hands down. He says the Bitcoin is flashing the similar pattern now that Bitcoin may be able to reignite renewed rallies if it reclaims 100,000, which we're on the cusp of reclaiming, quoting them here. Although I think the dips are for buying the spot. The highest conviction perpetual long will materialize on a reclaim of the daily chart of the area between 99 and 102. I got 99 problems. Biddy ain't one. Hit me. And to do that, the 110 and the 120 are next in 2025, in my opinion. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Naturally, to get to $1 million a coin, we first got to hit 110 and then 120. And I'll speculate then 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, I digress. But there you go, yo. Let me know if you agree, disagree with the analysts. You got to love the astrology for the broskies. Everyone's an analyst, including the Nippinator. But no one is more accurate. He may not be sitting there right now trying to make me look bad. But that's because he's chasing Gary out of office. He's about to replace him. And you don't want to, Nippinator doesn't want to give Gary until January 20th. Nippinator says, Gary, if you're still watching, go home and get your shine box, Gary. You're not welcome no more. There's a new Nippinator in town. He's gone, not a threat, a promise. Thanks, Oracle. Oh, word, was Trey trolling? This is how we celebrate. Oracle, mess him up. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord, and like Biden, it's probably a minor.
They not like us.
Precisely. Thank you, Kendrick. Pretty hard rejection of 99.5. I like it hard. What did the old dirty bastard say? Ooh, baby, I like it raw. So does the Bitcoin. Rest in peace, ODB. Oh, my God. I'm feeling the caffeine today. Yeah, shout out Kendrick. I was listening to the new album earlier. Man, can anyone help me download the tracks? For some reason, every downloader I have gives me an error. I want to play some of the new tracks. For the uncensored version of the pod, of course. You feel me? Can I get a $50 Christmas gift, please? I'll be grateful. Yo, if you're going to spam, you're going to get whopped up. I'm just giving you a precaution. The mods don't play games here. You know what I mean? The equivalent of you spamming the chat asking for a gift is like, what do you think's going to happen? Do you actually think someone's going to send you money for spamming our chat? You got to be crazy. Shout out Ellen Todd. Appreciate you. Good to have you here. I think next is our feature story of the day, eh? Yeah, we're going to be discussing Max Keiser's 2.2 million target. But before we get into that, are any of you going to be in El Salvador in 2 weeks? Let me know, and maybe we can link up. Let me know if you guys, any of you live in El Salvador, Any of you guys planning on going? It's not too late. Max said there's 5 tickets left for non-golfers. I think all the golfing tickets are gone, but there is a big, obviously, golfing event. And you don't have to be a golfer. You can be a non-golfer and still attend the event and do all the fun activities and such. But if you're going to be in El Salvador, let me know. Hi from Sardinia, Italy. Paisano. Appreciate you. Shout out to the Italiano fam. I'm buying myself a house, man. Never had shit. 2025. Do what it do. Salute, JV, and to the crypto crew. Amen. Salute. Cheers. Hallelujah. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Mazel tov. Italy in the building. I love it. For those that don't know, my blood is 100% Italian. My mom's side of the family is from Sicily, just like the Oracle. And my dad's side is from Naples. So I'm half Sicilian, half Noble Don. The real Don, JV. The event's in Encanto. Correct, DJ Wednesday. Max posted a clip the other day, I think yesterday, with Russell Brand. It's in that golf club, or golf, thing. So, and I believe the Huddle House studio, the new studio, is there as well. So I'm looking forward to doing a tour with Max and Stacy out there. Paisana here. That's what's up. Shout out all the Paisanas. Merry Christmas. Night of the 7 Fishes. That's right. My mom, we were speaking earlier, and she's going to her sister's, Christmas family thing. And that's exactly what they're having. There's supposed to be 5 or 7 different fishes. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of fish. Fora Napoli Sempre. I don't know if I'm butchering that. I'm living in a cardboard box for the last 8 years stacking sats. I can care less about owning a house. Hey, more power to you. You feel me? My biggest blessing and biggest curse is a house. I think it cost me, to pay off the loan, it cost me 30 Bitcoin ballpark. You know what I mean? So if I was living in a box, I'd be $3 million richer, but I chose not to be homeless and have a house. So to each their own. Respect. My grandma was from North Italy. That's what's up, JBZ. I am Nabaletian. I'm probably butchering this. 85% of the rest of the North African. That's what's up. Western Asia. I already have many fishes for tomorrow. That's what's up. What's your favorite type of fish? Let me know. Top of my brain, I'm thinking, obviously, I don't want no farm-raised fish, but if it's wild Alaskan, I'll go with some salmon, tuna, and sea bass. That's my my 3 go-tos. Go through 3. You feel me? But yeah, in life, sometimes you got to make massive sacrifices to get ahead. And that's what this game is all about. What have you been willing to sacrifice to get where you are today? Without great sacrifice, there's no great reward. And I know many of you have sacrificed a lot. You know what I mean? Stacking Bitcoin. Scallops. Word up, JB. Sardines. Yuck. They still put that stuff on pizza, ruining good pizzas. Sardines.
Coin isn't a bet, you have been told, never forget. This is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on, boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise, freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns, no middlemen, no more confines.
Grouper flounder is good as well. That's right. Caught me a grouper. Grouper is good, especially out of Florida. Some of my favorite restaurants, it would always be grouper. Sheep shed, what's that? Never heard of that one. Sheep shed. Great fish. Thanks for letting me know. Their teeth look human. Yeah, no thank you. If the fish resembles human, I'm probably not going to eat it. But to each their own. I don't judge. Goldfish. Yeah, you can't be eating the goldfish. There's no meat. Not even Nippinator would eat the goldfish. Cats, on the other hand, it's a different story. But anyway, bacala, tilapia, Publix special, plenty of tilapia. Probably the cheapest fish you can find at the Publix. And it's not so bad when it's prepared properly with a lot of garlic. The best tilapia is when you put a lot of garlic and lemon, just a shit ton of garlic and lemon. Yummy. But it might be farm raised though. That's the issue with the tilapia. You got to get the wild fish or it's, you know what I mean? compromised. Sardines have the least mercury. Yep. One of the problems with fish is mercury and heavy metals. That's why you got to take a lot of cilantro. It's one of my daily vitamins, liquid cilantro, to the detox and sauna. Do whatever you can to detox the toxins. Garlic is a food group. Garlic is the best. My mom, when I was just there, she just, she's cutting up the garlic. She just hands me a huge clove and I just eat it like an apple. You know what I mean? Garlic. And guess what? I've never been attacked by a vampire yet to date. I eat so much damn garlic. Okay, JV, tilapia is the worst? Yeah, because it's probably farm raised and hence it's the cheapest. So I'm just saying, when prepared properly, it's delicious. I know from firsthand experience back in the day. Right now, mussels and clams are sitting in the salt water to get the sand out of them. Oh, wow. So they're fresh at least. Anyways, spaghetti only, says Jay Bell. I love the spaghetti. But anyways, now for our featured story of the day. Max Keiser's predicting 2.2 million in play. He upped his original target from 220,000 by a factor of 10x. And he just reiterated that target today on Christmas Eve, the 24th, with some very interesting tweets. So I'm going to break down the latest from the high priest and welcome everyone joining the live stream, live and in the flesh. Shout out Max Keiser. I'm going to be there in El Salvador, kicking it with Max and Stacy and finally getting to meet them after talking about them virtually every day for the past 7 years. So I'm looking forward to that. If any of y'all are going to be in El Salvador, Bitcoin country, in 2 weeks, holla. But I'm going to read the story and then I'll read you all his latest tweets. Prominent Bitcoin maximalist and former financial journalist Max Keiser has voiced a new ultra-bullish Bitcoin price prediction based on newly emerged data. He now believes Bitcoin is likely to soar as high as 2.2 million per coin in the long term, and I believe that means the next 12 to 24 months. Keiser commented on a tweet published by the Bitcoin enthusiast relating to the Bitcoin holdings of various countries, including El Salvador, where Max lives and where he holds the position of El Salvador President Nayib Bukele's Bitcoin advisor, in respect for him for that. Keiser commented on the aforementioned tweet about El Salvador's commitment to continue buying and utilizing the Bitcoin for the economy. The tweet also says the UAE supposedly holds $40 billion worth of the Bitcoin, even though there has been no official confirmation yet, which I've covered numerous times on the pod. Now, the ex-post author presumed that if all or major countries started the bidding, he expects the price of the world's most popular crypto Bitcoin to skyrocket over the next 12 to 24 months if countries around the world begin accumulating, which we all know they're doing low-key. I mean, it's not even a question to ask me, but you let me know your thoughts. And then he thanked Max Keiser for the pleasure of following him. So check this out. Here's the tweet. I'm going to read it to you. El Salvador is obviously committed and pursuing this path, but most other countries have not. The UAE, the United Arab Emirates, supposedly has $40 billion worth of Bitcoin, but I haven't seen the official confirmation, and you're probably not going to see it. If all or many major countries start bidding, what would you expect this to do to the price of Bitcoin over the next coming 12 to 24 months if there's an aggressive push by countries worldwide? We call this the global hash war, coined by Max years ago. Thanks, Max, for always enjoy following you. Max responded to that, and this was off the back of the original post from Max. This exchange stabilization fund convertible bond approach to acquiring Bitcoin is already being discussed in El Salvador as the way the Bitcoinize our gold reserves. We sell the development rights now for the current and future payments of the Bitcoin. Now, if you missed the big news, I think maybe 2 weeks ago, Nayib Bukele announced that they're sitting on the country of El Salvador roughly $3 trillion worth of untapped, unmined gold, in which they're most likely going to just start trading for Bitcoin. So the race is on, the hash wars, the game theory. So Max responded to this guy's tweet and wrote 2.2 million per coin, hence 2.2 million in play. Now for some other recent tweets from the high priest. But first, I got to show you the receipts. It's very important because if you don't know, check this out. Stacy Herbert, and I love her with the short hair here. I shared this with my mom earlier, and her first thing she said, I love Stacy with the short hair. So if you're watching, Stacy, we love you with the short hair, and we love you with no matter if you have the long hair. We're just saying. Stacy and Max promoting Bitcoin on TV, proof of work at 30 cents, exactly 14 years ago today. If you listen to Max and Stacy, your Bitcoin holdings are up 33 million%. I repeat, if you hodled the Bitcoin from when they announced it on TV that it is the greatest thing to ever exist since sliced bread, then you're up 33 million %. Hence, they're the true OGs. Much respect to Max and Stacy. How many of you got orange pilled thanks to Max, Stacy, and the Keiser report? Holla and let me know. He also recently tweeted, Max, a Bitcoin node in every house is one of Bukele's New Year resolutions. A decentralized nation state model. That means if another president took place in the future and Bukele was out, they can't stop the Bitcoin train because every single house in El Salvador is going to have a Bitcoin node. They can't shut it down. The U.S.'s dilapidated infrastructure needs trillions of dollars. Max also predicts that Trump won't get the approval to buy $1 trillion in Bitcoin. He says move to El Salvador and experience the true freedom. He also recently tweeted, Trump has to decide if he wants to buy the Panama Canal in Greenland or Bitcoin. Now, clearly, Bitcoin's the smartest choice. If he waits to buy the biddy, the price will rocket higher than the U.S. can afford, even if they print USD to buy it. My guess is Trump misses the Bitcoin play because he actually doesn't get it. And someone chimed in, Trump definitely does not get Bitcoin. He does get being number one. That's our only hope. But anyways, let me know your thoughts on that and what Max just laid out for us. And what are your thoughts on him upping his prediction from 220 this cycle to now 2.2 million? Obviously, if the United States confirms the strategic Bitcoin reserve, meaning Trump actually signs it into place and they start stockpiling Bitcoin for the U.S. Treasury, anything is possible. And also recently, Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki here on Christmas Eve wrote this tweet, boo-hoo, boo-hoo, Bitcoin crybabies. Peter Schiffmeister, crying about Bitcoin prices dropping down rather than say thank you and buying more Bitcoins. Cry, babies, cry. Buy, buy, buy. Not cry, cry, cry. Be grateful, grow up, and buy more Bitcoin. Well said there, Rich Dad. I couldn't agree more. And there you have it, yo. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know if you agree, disagree with Max and Rich Dad and Stacey Herbert. And we'll go from there. JB agrees. She looks fabulous with the short cut. Yeah, not all women look so fantastical with the short hair, but Stacey is definitely a dime piece. And shout out to Max and Stacey. They're my favorite power duo when it comes to Bitcoin. And they've been, again, preaching Bitcoin since the early days of the Keiser report, back when it was sub $1, and you got to give them all the credit for that. How many Bitcoin millionaires were birthed as a result of that show? Endless amounts. I would dare say that the Keiser report, in my opinion, the greatest financial news show to ever exist, because all the other financial news shows are all FUD and propaganda. They've been speaking the truth, for a very long time. Check Tempa. I never heard of that one, but I appreciate the super. It touched the all-time high, looking bullish. Cheers, Mark, and thank you for the super. My miners come in by the 27th. Oh, no. The Oracle's mining the biddy. Watch out now. I saw a little miner, little guy, earn a 3 Bitcoin block reward the other day. That's 300 G's, baby. And shout out to the new chairman of the SEC, Nippinator. There he is. Nippinator's in the building. There you go. Shout out to the Nip. And shout out to everyone on the live stream. Looks like we got 250 people on the Tube, 250 people on the X. We're also on Rumble. And what we're going to do today, instead of ending the YouTube stream and doing the after party on Rumble, we're just going to keep the YouTube stream running and flip it in a moment into the Pump Watch. And we'll do live Q&A, chart watching. Why not? Being we're pumping, you know what I mean? And we'll play some Chandy jams, of course. Shout out Chandy if you're watching or watching the replay later. Let's go. Is there an Airbnb type platform for the Bitcoiners? Probably. I like to believe all that exists already. You know what I mean? That would be cool to earn. Amen. Precisely. So yeah, let me flip this into the Pump Watch, fam. We're going to keep the stream going. We just finished the podcast segment of the stream. And instead of ending it, we're going to keep it going. And we'll just continue and see how high we climb today. Nippinator says it's a go. Look at that cute face. He says it's a go. It's a go. So there you go, crypto bros. Welcome to the Pump Watch. Welcome to the Pump Watch. 97.7. Can we get a 100K? 6 figs all day. 100K. Bitcoin, babe. Look at that. What's up, yo? This is the 1 minute chart. We do have a target looking very bullish at 98,785. We'll leave it up here, but I guess I just flipped the screen. There we go. Better. So keep the comments flowing. Am I in the wrong thing? Why am I not showing my face here? Shit. I guess I got to change it to show my face. Give me a second here. Camera. Maybe I have to pause this. But my face will reappear. I just need to play with the settings. I obviously switched it up, I guess, when I was in Florida or something. I'm almost there. We're making progress. I'm halfway there. Okay, we're getting... I have to somehow ride over the something. Yeah, give me a second. We'll play some music as I'm sorting out this little technical glitch.
Truth engraved in blocks of time, immutable, sublime, a full moon, bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation.
That's not the right camera. Oh my God. I'm all over the place. And look, Nip just got exposed. Sending another signal to Gensler. Unclean hands, Gary, unacceptable. Nipsey's licking his balls just to send you a message. Go home and get your shine box, Gary. That's all I gotta say.
Taking your gains, work for prosperity instead of sweating for them and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy, bitty, northbound, doing. The pen and
I finally got that shit figured out. Good Lord. And there she is. We summoned Shandy. Merry Christmas.
paper out of date. Crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot. Cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys. Do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive.
And shout out Shandy, appreciate the repost. I'm checking the X feed again. We're still live on X Rumble and YouTube today. We're gonna keep it running on all 3 platforms. Being we got a pump watch going. Shout out Don George, appreciate it. Shout out Diana Jones, appreciate it. Just reposted all you guys. Thanks again. And Serge, proof of work. One love.
Wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city.
This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty.
This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates your journey.
Yeah, so all the music we play on the stream is exclusive from Shandy. You got to subscribe to her channel. That's where you'll find it. And a lot of the tracks have epic next level music videos that go along with the songs. It's Shandy10 Music is her YouTube username. So if you type that into the search. Also, I always include Shandy's link in the description inside the YouTube. So if you click show more, you'll always see somewhere in the description. I always link to her. And of course, she's always welcome to drop the direct link or any of the mods. You can drop the direct link to her channel so everyone can easily subscribe. Look at that. Nice pumpy pump. Let's go!
It just begins, be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to doing the dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman, be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to ask pretty.
Shout out Nick, appreciate the sub, brother. We got to get our YouTube channel to 100,000 subs so we can match the Bitcoin price. So we got like another 25,000 subs to go. Every sub counts. Thank you guys. I had a dream last night. He was crying in the corner, crying about all the women leaving him. What are we talking about, mother? Who's that?
Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are.
Oh, are you talking about Trudeau? Hello, fellow Canadians. What the frick is happening politically there? Trudeau is out. Didn't Trump say he was going to make Canada the 51st state?
Not too late as fiat deflates, your journey just begins.
Oh, I got you, Serge. Next track, we're going to bang bang like the B-52.
Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me.
There's Greg. Merry Christmas, brother. Ahoy, Bitcoin Pirate Crew. I was just delayed in preparation for the fam to get together this eve. Happy holidays to all of you pirates out there. Arr. Bang, bang, like the B-52. We love that. Built a revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. JV, that repost should be better. Thank you. You do another one? I got to check. Appreciate it. I don't understand the OTC. Doesn't that suppress the biddy price? Yeah, but keep in mind, all the big whales want to suppress the price. You think Michael Saylor wants the price to go up? Yes and no. Yes, he wants the price to go up later, but right now he's buying, and the lower the price is, the more Bitcoin you can buy. So keep that in mind. So I think BlackRock and all them do that not to drive up the price. They want it low. Only we little guys, the shrimps, we want the price to go up. We're not accumulating like them, purchasing billions of dollars in Bitcoin every week. Chandy wrote, Bitcoin Pump Watch. JV Crypto News live with the rumble, with the charts, with the music, the conversation. Join the chart or forever miss out. Precisely. Just reposted it. Thank you. Shout out to all the Bitcoin ladies. We call them the biddy baddies. We appreciate all the biddy baddies holding it down this Christmas season. Now we need to bang bang like the B-52. Let me see if I can find it. I was thinking about selling all my stocks and buying the biddy. Well, let's just say you're a smart one there, Mother Scorpion. So Trump could just do the OTC deal with a big Bitcoin whale and buy all their Bitcoin at a set amount off to 100%. Exactly. Just find a whale willing to sell. You know, I think that's what they do. Like miners, where's all the Bitcoin coming from? The miners. All the 450 Bitcoin being minted per day. So people can just say, hey, miner, like maybe Mikey Saylor's like, yo, miner, I'll buy all those biddies. And lo and behold, over the counter. Bitcoin definitely going to 1 million this cycle. Send it, Atlin. Let's go. Like the B-52.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Painted.
Thank you, Diana. I got it sorted. Had to mess with the settings. You guys have no idea what my scenes look like inside of Streamlabs or how many things are to have this little setup. And it's like, there's literally like 100 items in each scene, and there's like 24 scenes, and it's a little intricate. But so sometimes if it's not set properly, it's like a nightmare trying to figure out what to change. And when you use the mobile studio, it's like, it's just like that.
We're ADGs, not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite tracks. This was the ADG song. And it's crazy because we ripped from the 60s to the 70s to the 80s to the 90s past the 100 in like 30 days. So obviously, we just ripped right through the 80s. I think we were in the 80s for like 48 hours. And this is one of my favorite Chandy jams.
Take the life-saving bait.
Merry Christmas, Roxy. Good to have you here.
ADGs filling our cup. We're dragons that slay. BTC up.
Chandy says, I'm a biddy baddie. Yeah, you're biddy baddie. Yeah, I hang with the biddy baddies. Yeah, we a sisterhood of the biddy baddies. Amen. Shout out all the biddy baddies. I think that calls for a track with the name Biddy Baddies.
And here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Dying of the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby.
If the boats are rocking, don't come a knocking.
Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked.
Just broke 98 G's. That's what's up. As soon as we play Chandy Jams, we summon the dragon. And when we summon the dragon, you already know. Bitcoin Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens.
We blackjacks, we don't bend.
We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end. Like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west.
Good to see you, DNA Noonan. Always an honor, brother. Mother Scorpion says, I'm hanging out on the winter deck with the fire. Life is simple here. I also take Bitcoin for my temp rentals. That's a W. Let's go. Smash the likes for the Nippinator. Look at that. It's just like straight parabolic. This is a 1 minute chart, by the way. That's pretty lit. Let's go.
Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Keep it ripping, we the new Scottie Pippen.
Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the city like Gohan. We live in a hodl house.
Rest in peace, Gohan. My dog before the Nippinator, when I was younger, his name was Gohan, in which I, of course, named, as Dragon Ball was always my favorite show growing up. And he was a little mini pin, a miniature pincher. Great dog, by the way.
We play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh, no, he's gone.
When my fist pump it up.
'Cause he was a pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks. Ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady. No rush, 5th level ready.
Chandy wrote, Free Ross. I had a dream last night. I was running from some bad guy. And I jumped over a small stretch of the water and landed in a bale of hay. And as my palms landed with knees, I yelled, Free Ross! No way. For real? I got up and kept running and saying Free Ross every time I bounced off something. Wow. Well, Free Ross, you know he's going to be a free man January 20th. Would he get 2 life sentences for creating a Bitcoin website? It's crazy. Max is dumb. Take that back, Tyler. That's pretty messed up to say. I'd say Max is 100 times smarter than all of us combined. And the proof of work is he was telling us to buy Bitcoin at 30 cents. When did you start telling your family to buy Bitcoin? True question. Let me know.
80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game.
Hodl take an orange pill.
Miss Hodl take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store.
Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store.
Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you.
Peanut got a twisted deal. They decapitated his motherfucking head. We're gonna hodl in memory of Peanut. Let's strike the gong. Stop playing the games. That one's for you, Nut.
Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity.
You ever hear the term shoot for the motherfucking stars, and if you land on the moon, you've made it? So there's no such thing as overly bullish. Take that back. Take that back.
Prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery
Oh, is in play.
is in play.
Higher numbers on the way.
Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith.
There's the key right there. Have a little faith. O thee with little faith.
Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
There we got some advice from Joseph. Expect the worst. Hope for the best. And keep rowing for sure. And keep hope alive. Thank you for the shared knowledge. My buddy from EOS gave me 2,000 and said, let's go learn. You talking about the creator? What's his name? Brock Pierce. What you think now it's will dump or pump? Every day it pumps and dumps. So it's kind of a trick question. You have to define what you mean. You know what I mean? You got to be like, will it pump 10,000? Because it will pump and dump every single day, literally. And you can be 100% accurate no matter what you say. If you say Bitcoin's going to dump, you're right. You say it's going to, you're right. Got to be specific.
Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
Obviously, right now, 100,000 is the resistance. We're struggling to get back above it, but we get damn close. We were 99.2 earlier when I screenshotted and posted on X. What's a Dwayne Philippi? Happy days. That's right. Shout out Amsterdam. Holding it down.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough.
Price discovery is more than a name.
Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring
My favorite part of this song is when the beat drops right here.
me a bitty glow. Bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary lush.
Bang, bang. Bitcoin is only 2% away from cracking 100 G's, thanks to an easy day of the biddy. Amen. Faith is all it takes. The rod to Moses to free the slaves, to God as Bitcoin to Satoshi to freeing ourselves and Ross. The lyrics are so profound in this track. Probably your best song, in my opinion, Chandy. Incredible. I love the lyrics. Faith is all it takes. The rod to Moses to free the slaves, to God as Bitcoin to Satoshi, freeing ourselves and Ross, to God. Santa Rally from Bangladesh, welcome. Rise from the EOS. Patient man's game. That's right. Bang, bang. It's a patient bitty baddies game as well. Merry Bitmas Eve. I like that, Rock Mama. Speaking of the bitty baddies, there she is. Did you coin that term? Because the first time I remember saying it out loud was reading it from you sharing that term, Rock Mama. Let me know if that's accurate. And Merry Christmas, Merry Bitmas. I dig it. Happy holidays. Shout out Barack Monfils, Evangelist, holding it down, stacking thy biddy. Merry Christmas, family. Wow, thanks, JB. I might have been the deepest on the lyrics meaning. Right on, for sure. Where do you find your stuff, Shandy? Post the link. How do people still not know where to find Shandy's? You got to drop the link apparently more often here, please. But yeah, it's Chandy10 Music is the username. So if you ever type in Chandy10 Music into the YouTube search, it has to come up. And it's always linked in the YouTube description of my videos, FYI. And every once in a while, Streamlabs drops the link, but I think I got to update it. Probably still has that dash in it. But anyways.
Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 Gs. Bitty business, don't be a punk while we beat.
Now I take it, being you just wrote that, bang, bang, like the B-52, that's like a military like stealth bomber or something, right? That shoots bombs or something. B52. Or we playing bingo. B52. Bingo. And we're getting hacked again or something. See these things happening to us? What's going on?
We rock in the 80s, 80 G's, that is.
But sayonara 80s, it was nice to know you, but glad to be in the 100,000 level now. Next track, I get the call. DJ JV in the building. I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you.
No Love Shack by... Oh, okay. So thank you for the clarification. No Love Shack by B52 inspired, and then the B52 too. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I only listen to 2 shows, yours and Night Dreams Talk Radio. It's scary out there. I keep things simple. Right on, Mother Scorpion. I appreciate that. MicroStrategy, 477% gain this year. Not too shabby. Shout out to Uncle Mikey Saylor. Husband is talking to me about mining and where we're going to put the miners. I dig it. That's a good conversation, eh?
You got game 100K, crypto new every day, CNA. Yeah, we don't play, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K, that's 300K, underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper, a 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone joining us. Appreciate you. We flipped the pod into the pump watch. We finished the news. I shared the latest from Max Keiser, his 2.2 million prediction. And now we're watching the pretty little bitty going up.
Is the place we wanna be, bitty up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our bitty up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics.
Let's check out Trump AI for the Christmas season. Clown World just posted it. Hold on a second.
It's poetic, no politics, it's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, bitty up in love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach. Bitty up the doing, bitty up the doing, bitty up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Keiser report free. Set the Keiser report free. Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It's banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Cat rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JD, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be pulled down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, Bukele swagger, Max Keiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin, all hodlers out there swagger.
What kind of question is that, Serge? Of course we've had pecan pie. When it comes to the pie, I've never met a pie I never liked. They're all delicious. So if you got a spare slice of the pecan pie, send it my ways.
Jam, let's go.
IMF equals international money fuckers. Facts. Can't argue there. Fuck the IMF. This is a freedom play.
Badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare.
Guess what Bukele is doing with the $1.5 billion loan? buying Bitcoin.
A honey badger because they don't care. So be aware.
Reminder, Chandy. I think we got 2 weeks until El Salvador. You need this. You're not going to be able to leave the country until you lock that baby down. That's the reminder for you today.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your six, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down. We are the Bitcoin team, line backing, Satoshi stacking, currency changing machine.
And of course, the Oracle makes her pecan pie with the custard. I'll take 2 slices, please. And 1 bonus slice for Nip.
We are a team.
Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make...
Chandy, oh my God, 2 weeks. Yeah, literally 2 weeks. Whoa, I am more worried about the pedicure and cute clothes. But yeah, I make the appointment for the place in the hot springs the first week after Christmas Day. Yeah, the sooner the better. Sooner the better.
you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
This is fantastic. This is the new Forbes fortune list, isn't it? These are the Bitcoin fortunes. And notice, yes, all numbers. It's pure anonymous. And this is the biggest story of this decade going forward, is the transition from the old way of doing business around the world to the Bitcoin way of doing business, which is purely anonymous. And this is the great achievement of the global insurrection against banker occupation. Bitcoin is the currency of the resistance.
And shout out Max. That's a throwback from I think it's 2010 or some, I forget the exact year now, thinking about it. But that was an early Keiser Report episode where Max straight up said Bitcoin is the biggest story of the decade. It's the currency of the resistance. And that's when he coined the global insurrection against banker occupation. So we had to throw that in the bars. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Pet rocks on the checklist. Off with his head. Rock that bitch on my necklace. Who has been a lurkin? Are you talking about Gary? Gary Gensler is always a lurkin. Ain't that right, Gary? I bet you Gary's in the stream right now watching JV. I bet you Trump's watching the pod. If not Senior Trump, I'd have to speculate that, who's the little Trump? I forget the names. Barron. If I was to speculate, Barron's watching JV right now, telling his father, get ready to sign the strategic Bitcoin reserve bill and start stacking the Bitcoin. Don't let RFK outshine you, father. He proposed 4 million Bitcoin. You know what I mean? I think we should go with 8, father. JV says go with 12. The more the merrier. Anyways, 1973. What was in 73 there? Are the Bitcoin kids watching? That's actually a fantastic question. It makes me really think. What about the Bitcoin kids?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn.
Even the Max Keiser outro sounds old. Yeah, man. I mean, way ahead of their time right there. And we got all the receipts. Again, Bitcoin was like $1 at the time of that interview. It's crazy. As Bitcoin is now $100,000. The global insurrection against banker occupation is a term developed by Max. Amen. 100%. Max coined that phrase. I like the taste of the pecans and not all the sugar. That's why I make it with the custard instead of the sugar. Well, that's why I'm eating at the Oracle's house. I'll be right there. I am a-doing for you, sis. I am a-doing. A-doing.
We listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the biddy appreciates, and we love
The biddy appreciates, and we love them.
them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny biddy sats, yeah, we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
The Golden Eagle, I think Max may have known something other than what he saw Bitcoin to be. Of course. When it comes to financial markets, Max is a genius. And that's his background. He saw through the matrix and all the bullshit. He understood the money game and a lot of the things we're just learning about decades ago. So well ahead of his time. You can consider Max and Stacy prophets, in my humble opinion. They saw something virtually nobody else saw back then. So you got to give them credit.
Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sack stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars.
Playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars, more money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. But what about the Bitcoin kids? The Oracle says being diabetic. Oh, I didn't even know you were diabetic. I have to watch all the sugars at this time of the year. I love myself some baked goods. Made some homemade cheese danishes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Make my mouth water there, the Oracle. Healthy, delicious food is all I can think of. Yes, please, y'all subscribe to give me a free Christmas present. Please, family, we play Chandy Jams virtually every single stream, especially during these pump watches. We'll do 15 hours straight, and you guys got to show some love. If you're not subscribed to Chandy's channel, come on now. We appreciate that.
Playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars.
Are Bitcoin pajamas in the store? Probably not going to find them at Walmart, but I can guarantee you if you search Amazon or Google and you type in Bitcoin pajamas, you'll find them. They're not in our merch store yet, but coming soon to a theater near you.
More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids.
Santa has an elf who lives here, sometimes on our shelf. The elf just told me to ask y'all for help because Santa said to tell them they get Christmas brownie bonus points if they follow Chandy. Amen. Santa has spoken. The elves have spoken. The Nippinator and paper have spoken. Follow Chandy for a special surprise from Santa. Guaranteed.
Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty.
No, we're revamping the store. To be dead honest, I haven't updated my merch store in like years. It's long overdue, but that's Chandy's assignment. So I know she's working on all that. We're going to have all custom gear and special things exclusive for our show. Make note of that, Chandy. Bitcoin pajamas.
Sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat.
It's so sus, so we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us.
It's so sus, so we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the biddy, we won't budge. No FUD.
No FUD. Lemon curd danishes. My favorite, JV. It's yummy. Lemon is my favorite flavor. Oh my God. I want a lemon Danish. So yummy.
Can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up.
Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras and close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of appreciation like puppy love. We the future of money, huh? We the Bitcoin kids.
Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sack stacking kids.
Right on, Richard. I definitely got that one lined up again. That's one of my favorite jams right there. Plan A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. All the way to the V to the Z. Victory, that is. Gotta go to the rum. Oh boy, hold the helm. Enjoy the holidays and chat soon, Bitcoin pirates. Don't drink too much rum now there, Greg. Said so. The new merch will have lots of stuff in different lines of things. Bitcoin panties. Orange panty night at the merch store. Get them while it's hot. Edible panties. We need those, Chandy. Edible panties for the broskies, of course. But anyways, the new merch store, Dragon line, the Nipsey line, the Strawberry Moon line, and the straight up Biddy line, and so on. Yeah, I make my own Danish cookies. Oh my God, stop it. Pies and cakes. I am so bad with my diet sometimes. Oh my God. Send some our ways, please. But what about the Bitcoin kids?
Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sack stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bonafide.
Go big or go home, short coin. Edible panties. They have to be orange. And then it's equivalent to no panty night. So it's like a win-win for the broskies.
Recipients of generational wealth, blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sacks.
Because there is it's like Bitcoin for, there is a Bitcoin for panties line that already exists. So that's like, yeah, we shall sell edible panties and orange cotton Bitcoin panties. It has been written, so it is done. There you go. Bitcoin kids sounds like crisscross rappers from back in the day. A Mac Daddy. What is they? A crisscross will make you jump. Yeah, unfortunately, they were probably getting, something I don't want to discuss as most kid artists. I've heard some terror stories. Craziness. I'm almost finished with the Bitcoin Kids remix video. Oh, snap. Shout out Jeff Long. That was a very cute dance. He has the Bitcoin medallion iced out. It is cute. I'm mixing it up so it isn't just his video straight transferred. Was the idea for that to get a bunch of different kids singing different parts of the song and then you just show the bunch of kids singing the different verses? Or were you flipping it into anime and just including the Jeff Long kid? I was curious. But obviously you would need other viewers, children singing the song to do that vision as the underlay of the Jeff Long Bitcoin Prince Baby Cutie for the remix. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. But yeah, someone requested plan A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P.
No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B.
And look at us pumping, yo. You got to dig it. Since I went live, we just been soaring.
C, D, and E, there is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy Bitcoin. It's
yeah, if the edible panties are delicious and sugar-free, I think even the Oracle's going to order some for her home. Yeah, the hubby's going to be very excited. Let's go.
It's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi.
No, I wanted more kids, but didn't get them. This is all Jeff's kid. The old clips are under it as his videos are vertical. Right on. They're filling in the black behind Jeff's kids in a faded effect. It's cute. Well, can't wait to see it.
Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C.
She's like, oh no, JP.
D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet. You have been told, never forget.
I am making a note of that in the merch notes doc. Anyone who has any ideas for the phrases to put on the merch. Yeah, definitely something for the bitty baddies, for all the bitty baddies to rock. Yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty lit. Obviously, the Bitcoin strawberry moon theme, we got a rock. Of course, a Nippinator theme, and a lot of Bitcoin theme stuff. And being bitty is pretty unique to our stream. Like, I don't recall ever hearing the word bitty until we popularized it in our pod. I don't know if other YouTube channels refer to it as the bitty, but I've never heard it referred to there anywhere else. But then again, I don't really watch any other pods because, you know, I spend hours a day streaming and doing this show, but pretty lit. Bitcoin gloves too, warm gloves for the winter. Yeah, maybe even some earmuffs, scarves. So many ideas. Good stuff. Chandy's jotting them all down. Bitcoin merch.
This is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright. Calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on. Get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation. Take.
How about a Bitcoin blade? We just carve the bitty on it. There's a Japanese carved special blade. I forgot about it. Had it in my desk here. Got a lot of cool things in the desk. I also still have the old destroyed striker, which we annihilated. Would it take us 2 weeks? Now we got the new mega striker. Look at the difference here. It's like 20 times the size. I think this striker is made for like the human size gong, not the death size gong, but it still gets the job done. It's sexy looking. But look at that difference. It's kind of crazy. But it also, being it small, you can hit it lighter and get a more of a profound sound. So it's still viable in that way. Check it out. You feel me? To get that sound from the big one, I got to hit it like 3 times harder to where it's like swinging. So we'll still keep this baby for memories. But look at it. We destroyed that mofo. Crazy. Q's little ornament. I haven't seen that in a long time. What was it again? I know she made it. It's she was showing me her 3D marker set and what she can do. So it's like, has like a 3D effect. So it's a 3D effect Bitcoin. So that's why there's an X behind it, is to create the 3D effect that she was working on and excited to show me. Correction over, Santa's a coming. Santa, come on now. Look at that, 98.4, baby. I feel the gong through my desk. Nice. Yeah, I realized the stream, it passes through the mic brilliantly, so I love it. But you'll notice the bigger one, it doesn't make as loud as the sound. I got to hit it way harder, but it still gets the job done. I mean, let's check it out. See, I hit that like 3 times harder to get the same vibration, but I don't mind. I love the gong. We're raising vibration, 1 gong strike at a time, family. The Bitty Claus is coming to town. How is Gary? Don't even mention the name, because now he's going to pop in here and be like, oh, you guys are asking about me? You know how he does. We were thinking about doing once a month auction on special things or just one-of-a-kind merch. Maybe I auction the 10 Dragon jersey. Maybe JV auctions the Gong Striker. I just don't know. I'll auction the nip if we have to. Whatever it takes to get the subs up. Bitty Claus is coming to town. Amen. Bitty Paws, if it's the nip. The Bitty Paws coming to town. And the Bitty Baddies, always profound. I like that. There he is. You guys summon Gary, and here he is. Okay, Gary. You're here. I mean, I'm scared to talk. Are you gonna deem Nipsey an unregistered security? For Christ's sake, unacceptable, Gary.
In your gains, work for prosperity instead of sweating for them and buy Bitcoin chains.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my hat signed by Max Keiser or Bukele. How about that? If I auction that, I got to be crazy. But you just never know. Maybe I'll bring my Max Keiser book, the Book of Max, and get some signatures. That'd be pretty dope.
Broken global economy, global ledger, global chance for every.
There you go, Josh. It's a win-win. I strike the gong. You strike the bong. Happy 420, broskies. Can I get a bong rip and a gong strike? Let's make it happen, Captain. This one's for you, brother. Don't you know, pump it up? Yeah, let's see if JC picks up the phone.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
Nope, still not answering.
Pump, 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 pump it up.
I will not auction my gummy eating paper. Watch yourself in the mirror and say Gary 3 times. It's like the Sandman. Wow, that makes it an asset though, JB. If you ever wanted to sell it, the signature plus the wearing it. Exactly. This hat I was wearing when Bitcoin broke 100,000, and I think it was my very first time wearing it. So this is a very special hat for sure. Bitcoin orange edible panties. Let's go. Next Nippinator indicator. Look at that. Look at that. I know I'm grainy. It's because it's now dark here in Puerto Rico. So the only light in the office is coming from the computer. Hence, grainy JV. I probably look like a Roblox character right now. But Nippinator just gave the next indicator. The only indicator with 100% accuracy is this guy right here. Our furry little friend. So shout out to the Nip. Keeping it 100. You feel? Nope, no edible panties, says the Oracle. She's not interested. Creative thinking, Serge. I like the way you roll. Gong rip, bong rip. Amen, short coin. Gary Gensler, watching is the extent of your power these days, dude. Buy the dip, rip, 4 paws in the air. And they stay there. Nipsey is the cutest. Yeah, exactly. Poor lurking Gary. He's still a bitter over being banned from 100K? Probably. Yeah. We've had nothing but bad vibes from Gary since I said he's not welcome. I think Nip would just bite him in the gonads with a locked jaw. And he don't want none of that smoke.
Everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the mass men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. 5th level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy, bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys. Do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I heard there was a new updated version of the Christmas story. My cousin was telling me. Let me know if you guys saw that. I remember the original. You'll shoot your eye out. That was the most infamous scene. And when he licked the cold pole and his tongue gets stuck. Put the chart on the 1 second, please, JV. Some heart-pounding anxiety is what we all need. I got you. Thought you'd never ask, Oracle. This one's for you. We're going to switch it from the 1 minute to the 1 second. For those of you who never seen a 1 second chart, you're in for a treat. Like the Nip. Look at that. Every second we get a new candle. Ha ha. Let me know when you want me to switch it out. I heard that, Valerie, says Gary. See, Gary's always lurking. You think he's not paying attention? He's always doing his homework. This Gensler. GG.
4 and 5, it's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty.
And we are pumping in real time. You can see the big candles, even though it's a 1 second chart. You can see we're currently at 98.4. So it's starting to jump. I think we're going to retest 100,000 here soon. And so hence I'm happy we're doing a pump watch here Christmas Eve. Bitty, pretty little bitty going up. It's like the Christmas lights. Exactly, same thing. Green and red candles. Merry Christmas, family. Highly recommend a podcast called Keep Your Government Hands Off My Crypto with the newly appointed SEC chairman. That's funny. I feel some huge things are happening with the bitty in the upcoming weeks. The biggest hodlers have all met with the incoming administration. Do you think they know who Satoshi is? I don't think they care to know who Satoshi is. And I don't think no one will ever know with 100% certainty. So it'll always be speculation. And that's the beauty of Bitcoin. So, love the chart, JB. Good, we'll keep it at the 1 second.
Strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me.
Woo! Plan A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, X, Y, Z. Hey now. Yeah, fam. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I guess I'll leave it at the 1 second for a bit. And no pun intended there. But I'll be right back. I'll play another jammy jam. Enjoy. And I'll be right back. It looks like we're going to retest 100 Gs. Look at it rip. Let's go.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, dip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60 G's. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing up club. La 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 da la biddy doing up, biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th
level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame, lame, limp, lame. FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like...
Oh snap. In my earbud, the cushion piece, it fell out. I don't know where it fell out. I can't stick that shit in my ear without it. So give me a second to try to find this shit. It's like finding a needle in a haystack.
DAX on 100k Bitcoin and pull 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family face to face. Perfect timing, never late.
I found a spare one because I only used one side, so I had the other side one. It probably fell out of my shirt or something when I went to the bathroom. But anyways, welcome everyone. Look at that, 98.5. We are truly pumping. I dig it. I'm digging it. Wanted to share my Dragon Ball again that I got for Christmas from my mama. It's pretty cool. I never had a perfectly sphere crystal, and it's very heavy. So this is one of my favorite new crystals. Yeah, we're ripping pretty nicely right here. Look in Nipsey's bed. I know, probably is in Nipsey's bed. I know it'll pop up. No big deal. I got to order myself a new monitor studio set. I have like the old school phones. I never even used them once, actually. Look at that. We're continuing to rip. We'll leave it on the 1 second. Check in your ear. That'd be funny. But let me see something. I got like the big boy set that comes with, I mean, don't come with, but it's made from the same company that makes the Rodecaster. It's legit, like real studio headphones. Never once used them. But now I'm actually intrigued. I'm going to put them on and listen to Chandy's music and see the difference versus the little monitor thing. Kind of crazy. It's tiny, massive. So I get to pick the song though. JV represents the Knicks. Tomorrow they always play on Christmas. Well, they better win. Shout out to our New York Knickerbockers. Look at that, 98.6. So yeah, I'm gonna try out these new headphones. Well, they're new. They're just never used, but there's probably like a year old. See how it sounds. What song do I want to play? I think I know which one I'm going to play. Now I feel like Joe Rogan. Wow, the sound is crazy different. Holy shit. And with 2 ears, oh my God. Wow. I don't know what to do. Should I do 1 ear or 2 ears? I'm so used to doing 1 ear so I can hear myself. But when you do this, you only hear like what the mic. It's crazy. Anyways. Let's try this mofo out. First song ever played with this headset. Shandy's Jam. I got a Bitcoin feeling.
I got a feeling.
Oh my God. It's night and day different. Like, holy fucking shit. Sounds amazing.
That tonight's gonna be a plum night's gonna be a night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch. I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the beat.
Yeah, so if you're not familiar with the Dragon Balls, if you collect 7 of them, spread all across the world, not easy to do. There's some pretty big enemies that hold some of these. But if you can collect all 7, you can summon the dragon and make any wish you like. So it's a pretty amazing thing. But yeah, the music sounds phenomenal. We're pumping. Merry Christmas, family.
Up and rocket to the stars. Ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. Up biddy, up doing biddy, don't fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle.
Exactly. It's night and day different because it feels like, I don't know how else to explain it. You guys know. I'm sure everyone here owns a pair of headphones, but it sounds phenomenal. Wow, what a difference.
Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up, I got a feeling.
Thanks for the reminder, Oracle. That's right. You can charge the amethyst in the sun. Amethysts love the sun. Perfect. I'll have to do that. Today was like straight up cloudy and rainy, but next sunny day, I'm going to bring it outside and let it sit there.
That tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Up it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel up my cup stacked. Mazel tov, but free 'em. Look at it pumping, raise it, it's taking off. I feel let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night, it's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night, it's gonna be.
Getting a nice little pumpy pump. As you can see, fam, 98.6, slowly climbing back to where we tapped out earlier today. I saw it at 99.2, which is when I screenshotted it and posted it on X. We're currently at 98.6, looking to retest 100. Nice pump today. Let's see how much we're up digitally here. Give me a sec. Look at that. Yeah, $5,000 gain on the day. Not too shabby, eh? But yeah, headphones definitely gives the music a whole new experience. I'm digging. I've never listened to your music, Shandy, in real headphones. Just the shitty one speaker monitor headphone. So now I could probably hear what you're usually hearing.
Bitcoin pump night. I feel.
Woo! Let's go. 48's a freezing. The southwest Gulf Coast of the Florida has been cold. The sun was out. It was warmish and just came back from riding the moto. Taking every chance I get this time this year. Right on. Rock it up. We got some good luck here with the 1 second chart today. All right, what song we playing next? You said In the Air, right, Serge? Next track. I'm playing all the classics. Just jumped another hundo, 98.7. Here we go. Repost the stream. We're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. It's a try stream. And we're just going to keep the pump watch going as long as we're pumping. So let's get above a hundo, shall we? Merry Christmas, fam. Shout out Chandy on that repost. We got your Christmas Eve Bitcoin Pump Watch. Join our fearless podcast leader, JV. Santa told my elf on the shelf all the Bitcoiners made the nice list. So join us in the chat celebration for the Bitcoin music. Let's go and Merry Christmas. Amen. Thank you. And make sure to follow Chandy 10 Music if you're not already following her on X as we're pumping it up tonight. Oh, someone shared the little pup, my midge after breakfast chicken. Too cute. I know it's hard to see with the glare there, but cute little pup after having a breakfast chicken. God bless his soul. Look at that, 98.8. Can you feel it in the air tonight, gentlemen? Looks like we're just shooting up $100 per minute. I'm about to tap 99. I got 99 problems. Muhammad ain't one. Ain't that right, Chandy? She is my girl, Midget. That's what's up. Shout out, Midget. Nippinator says hello. I'm going to zoom out just to get a broader perspective. We'll go back to the minute chart. Holy fuck. It's going up forever, Laura. Now it feels like I'm at a concert. I don't want to leave. Too amazing. Now I get to really appreciate Chandy's music 10 times more. So, wow. Merry Christmas.
Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember.
Here we are. We're testing 99 right now.
I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget?
Yeah, since the inception of the Genesis block, Bitcoin's been on a 16-year pump watch. Literally.
It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump in the air tonight.
Here we are, $5 away. Look at that. Come on now, Biddy. Biddy need a little nudge. Wop, 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 wop. I like your thinking, Josh. I command you to send it. Full send. Looks like it just rejected 99. We're currently at 98.7. Here we go. Here's a little wisdom from Mr. Lee.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water.
Facts.
Oompa, loompa, doompa-dee-doo. I've got another halving for you.
Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot.
Oompa, loompa, doompa-dee-dee. Less mining rewards more scarcity.
Now water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
What do you get when your printer goes brr? Inflate supply like the Federal Reserve.
Hey now.
Bitcoin. What's the second best? There is no second best.
There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? Let's hear the infamous Max rant about fraud. What you guys know about fraud?
Wall Street is fraud. America is fraud. The world is fraud. Banks are fraud. Central banks are fraud. We live in an era of fraud.
Speaking of fraudsters, the first guy that comes to my mind.
Bitcoin, etc. You pointed out the only true use case for it is criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
It's all based on fraud, and they get a percentage of the fraud. That's the business model. To suggest that there is any moral or ethical aspect to anything that's going on now is to be completely naive about the fact that we live in an era dominated by financial terrorists.
Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
Terrorists, jihadis of banking. They're here to kill you and themselves.
Criminals,
The largest corporate fine at the time.
criminals,
$13 billion. That's billion.
They don't care because they're trained at madrasas called Princeton, Harvard, and Yale.
We're selling that securitized mortgage loans. Ruining people's lives. Taking their whole.
Believe in an ideology, not the Quran,
traffickers,
but Adam Smith.
tax
They
avoidance.
completely misread and interpret as something to justify their blowing themselves up.
Criminals, drug traffickers,
And the cost of terrorism is cheap. 9/11 only cost $500,000.
anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
The ability to borrow money and take over a company by Warren Buffett is zero. He's borrowing money at zero. He's taking all those jobs away.
Amen. You can find everything on YouTube. There was never anything I couldn't find on YouTube. The name of the Jamie Dimon track, maybe just type in Jamie Dimon drug traffickers song. And it should come up. I forget the artist's name, or I'd give him credit. I don't recall the guy's name, but fantastic song. He nailed it. Hit it out the park with this one. And of course, they're just sampling Jamie Dimon's own freaking interview. Can't make this shit up. Yes, we are living in a simulation. You were the effing CEO? Come on. Look in the mirror. You were a PDF files banker, criminals. You were the CEO. Come on. Look in the mirror. Traffickers. Yeah, that's an epic Max rant. There will be physical Bitcoin in the future made of gold. No. Defeats the purpose. Then they'll take it from you. They can't take what don't exist. I like that.
He's creating economic destruction because he's a financial terrorism, and that's the era that we live in today.
Oh, Nip says hello, everybody. What up, little Nip? Nip's like, yo, you usually end your stream and take me for a walk at this time. JV, you're slipping. You're falling, and you can't get up. Rest in peace, DMX. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take care of Nip, feed him for the evening, walk him. We'll keep the pump going, though. We'll see how high we climb. We'll let the stream run probably for another 3 hours. And we'll still have a premiere this evening on the YouTube channel. Well, we'll condense today's pod as we do each and every day and get it syndicated everywhere. But enjoy the Chandy Jams. Merry Christmas. I'll be here with you guys in the chat. But I got to walk the Nipinator. Father duties are calling here. Can't leave the nip hanging on a Christmas Eve. But appreciate y'all. Merry Christmas, and thank you guys for supporting us throughout the year, and especially during the holidays. I'm also going to be live tomorrow, but, like I said, we're going to keep this pump going. So enjoy the Chandy Jams, and I'll see you guys here shortly.
I want to thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC, but I realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. Satoshi, you make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. From God, Bitcoin pumps singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found up forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing, doing, rising star, spirit of Christmas.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell, rock. Biddy bells ring and blockchains sing. Harder holding and mining and stacking sets. Now the biddy hop has begun.
We're gonna do more than hop.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time.
We're in Satoshi time.
Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square.
Freedom's in
The air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
rocket fuel to the moon.
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and mingle with the Bitcoin crew, that's the Biddy Bell Rock. Biddy Bell,
Biddy Bell, Biddy Bell rock.
Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time. Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square in the rocket-fueled air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
Rocket fuel sleigh.
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and mingle with the Bitcoin crew, that's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell, Bell Rock.
Rocking our way through the Santa Barbara Bitcoin moon.
Don't you, little bouncy Christmas forever, giving God-given present.
No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy Bitcoin. It's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy, bitty, northbound, doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. me, it's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me.
It's all been a pack of lies, and I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Say on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Let's pump it up. Got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy. Let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa. Let's pump it up.
Fill up my cup,
Stacked.
mazel tov.
But freedom.
Look at it pumping.
Raise it, raise
Just
it.
taking off.
I feel.
Let's paint our story. Green candle glow. Raise it up. Let's raise the roof. And we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch a bull run. Bring them to my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Bitty ain't Play-Doh. 9. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Bitty already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. 9, Bitty ain't one. $100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, but smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no master, no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive sat stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, baby business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was a pawn. Sorry, I'm giggling. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, baby business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Na 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 na, hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, annoying, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He rents the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, 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 baby, stack the sats. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without pity, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiz
goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm,
The market's beat, Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
This a bitty business. All the hodlers stomp your feet like this. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. This a bitty business. 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 We heard that you were talking
talking shit and you didn't think that we would hear it. People hear you talking FUD like that, getting everybody caught up, so we're ready to attack. Gonna stack more sats, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take evil out, that's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody caught up. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl, I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl, I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. So that's right, dude, meet me at the bleachers. No shifties, no Jamies, no Kamalas. There's just 100K party at the beach, yo. Both of us wanna be the winner, but there can only be one. So we're gonna fight, gonna give Biddy our all, gonna make you fall, gonna sock it to you. That's right, Bitcoin will be the last one standing, and evil will bite the dust. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl, I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl, I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Say, this is our bitty business. BTCBIZZ. 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 A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl, I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl, I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
He can learn, surely, breaking on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing, doing.
Epic party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it, babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter, on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100K beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today, 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh oh, biddy, yeah, we'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey, living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you and you and you and you and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin power moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the biddy. Doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like cock, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city, this is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddy's up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full moon, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. A fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy, baby love and honey land. Under the full moon, I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, and Peter Schiff is a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box, eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy, and so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump, kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon, now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night flying high, strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, lust. A strawberry full moon, JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah, chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter, chasing the sea, racing the feature, the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit. It's time to free up mind from the slave mind. The time is here. Cinderella, take us out. Thought you never asked. Ooh, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming. Don't let it undo you, unless you want it to. I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up, respect it, freedom. I command it, I demand it. Baby up, drop, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up, Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Learn to loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, whoop, whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So
darkest night.
Time for a bollock.
Not biddy up, biddy up. Biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, biddy up. Bitcoin new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA,
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper. A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up. Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Keiser report free. Set the Keiser report free.
Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection, it gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Get rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up. Bukele swagger, Max Keiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind. wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Yeah, money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear, and I swear that time's a trick. It disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner. Now I'm at the rocket station, whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. And I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Gone, daddy got the beat, gone, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, roll up in those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right. We want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, bidila, I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim. Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound. Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 7/26 and 7/27, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stack a sack still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneers. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the
maximalist to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. I said something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment and these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes. Educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray. Because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive sing, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking, cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't want to look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated, winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin
love, paper money can't buy a home. Is where the heart is kind of home. But paper money can buy Bitcoin, yes honey, that's perfect. And Bitcoin can buy me a ticket too. If you wanna hurt me, you can kiss my ass. Lava bitty can, y'all. God won't guarantee happiness, but Bitcoin will guarantee I'm not little miss. Do what you want with me, call me when you want to. Allowed to stay under your roof so long as I'm playing your way and playing your game. And have no plans or life or claims to a home or an asset. No home for you, no suit for you. Fiat girls of the future, be careful, you might be a piece of ass instead of an asset wielding ass kicker. But Bitcoin will guarantee I'm not little miss. Does so much intelligent work, respectable work, worthwhile work, yet just a little piece of dirt held hostage to inflation. And no hope for skills and self-worth being enough even with manifestation. But Bitcoin will guarantee I'm not little miss. Forgot that pieces of asses don't get assets. Oh, little miss thinks she is entitled to dream of being treated like an equal. Little miss doesn't know she's just there for entertainment, disposable. A no Bitcoin implorable. Little miss airhead thing, wanting a life with a man she loved on a porch swing. Maybe a dog or two. No dog or two for you, no soup too. But Bitcoin will guarantee I'm not little miss. Ungrateful for wanting a real commitment, a real life, a real partnership, a little respect and loyalty, a little bit of can that dude for once get my fucking back too. Paper money can't buy happiness. Paper money can't buy love. Paper money can't buy a home. Is where the heart is kind of home. But paper money can buy Bitcoin. Yes, honey, that's perfect. And Bitcoin can buy me a ticket too. If you wanna hurt me, you can kiss my ass. Lava bitty can, y'all. Oh, dear master, I love you, but that isn't enough because I need to serve you, because nothing but power over me is ever enough. How can I serve you, Mr. Master Manipulator, Mr. Gaslighter? I didn't buy Bitcoin, so I'm your peasant, your ego stimulator. How would you like me to look? How would you like me to talk? I'm just kidding. Paper money couldn't buy me happiness, so I used it to buy Bitcoin so you can value me and love and respect me or move on. There are plenty of biddyless fiat girls out there. They're everywhere. Paper money cannot buy me it cheap.
but Bitcoin will one day buy me 3. Paper money cannot buy me a man to treat me worth a damn, but Bitcoin buys me the ability to not give one little damn until the right one, the deserving one, claims his role as my king and my what a man. Paper money can't buy my health, but Bitcoin will buy me real health care. A chance to afford a little bit of a chance of fair. If you think about it, independence and not needing a man probably leads you to the perfect man. Security and a break from the stress of what might one day be when you are financially thrown into the streets to eat whatever the closest dumpster is offering. So Bitcoin offers sanity, which must manifest good friends and good people to enjoy life with. To be your true self again, due to having a reason to be vibing with positivity. One day if I didn't have Bitcoin, I'd be without a good man and no Jeep, and unhealthy and no doctor willing to see me because my printed money wasn't accepted, because doctors don't work for free. Paper money can't buy happiness. Paper money can't buy love. Paper money can't buy a home, is where the heart is kind of home. But paper money can buy Bitcoin. Yes, honey, that's perfect. And Bitcoin can buy me a ticket to, if you wanna hurt me, you can kiss my ass.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I stale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the city. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, Luna girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi.
During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. Doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the Dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Oh, how Shandy loved her protective Puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today. They flew through the FUD,
They knew they were Luna bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their Dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G, Dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang Dragon, so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms, Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP Dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the Dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin Dragon. A number 10 Mountain Berg Dragon. Whenever back down to CNA Dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. HODL gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing. The doing.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did Fiat, but it's time for Fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put Fiat back together again. It's time to HODL BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or poor unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty, Fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in Fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy HODL with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or poor unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty, Fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects your money's return to fairness and ethical.
ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm going pretty sore. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. She said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Little baby, don't you cry. Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna huddle through it all. gonna stay the course, you know. And when those sets start to shine, Papa's gonna buy you something fine. And if those sets start to wane, Mama's gonna buy more on the chain. And when Bitcoin is full moon bound, you'll be the most secure little baby in town.
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no don't trust. For fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level, fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD, can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go. La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na. Hey hey hey, fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Max, Stacy, Stacy, Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and it charts me about a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Max. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog. My under a year old puppy dog, she's a hat shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted in kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, save my gangster puppy.
2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue. Oh, my dog is in Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many baby clues, but I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side. I'm no one's going twice. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin County auction, where I saw Bitcoin and someone I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling bitties and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting at it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling bitties and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction lot, and I hauled her heart away. And we still laugh about the way we your bidding. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now. Talking to you, baby. Baby, now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding. I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it. Let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love. Oh, oh.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
shit, I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
We're back. Hopefully you're enjoying the Chandy Jams. Looks like we're at 98.5. All right. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. Welcome everyone still on the live. Let's go to the 1 hour. And Merry Christmas, by the way. Merry Christmas Eve. We're very close to Christmas. We do have some targets on the chart on the 1 hour. 107, I believe. Same target on the 4 hour. Let me confirm. And here we are. 107 is the target on the 4 hour. Let's leave this up for a minute. I like this chart. We had a huge green candle earlier today, as you can see, a little corrective, and now we're gaining traction again. Shout out everyone here, and again, Merry Christmas, Warpaint, Diana. Good to have you here. Rock Mama, the wee Pufter, Passive Income. That's right, Merry Bitmas. Thanks for the correction. Merry Bitness family. Very exciting times. We're still streaming on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We've been live for ironic enough, for 4 hours and 20 minutes. How crazy is that? Merry Bitmas. Thank you, Fax. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas, especially to all our moderators, always holding it down. Did I catch JV live and in the flesh? You sure did. Merry Bitmas. I just turned on the sauna, so I got like a few minutes, and then we're going to end this pump watch, and I'm going to syndicate today's podcast and set up the premiere for 9 p.m. Eastern. And then if we break back above 99, I'll create a new pump watch. So but I love the fact Bitcoin's crushing it today. As you can see, 98.6. We're up 4,400 already on the day. We already tapped, like, what was it? 99.2 earlier this morning. That's right. It's Bitmas Eve. You nailed it, Passive. Merry Bitmas. Wow. So I was listening to these songs as I was working out, and today was leg day, so always my favorite. I always end in the sauna. But anyways, that Dragon song, Chandy slayed it. You know, you get to, like, sometimes in a different perspective, you get to listen to a song maybe when you're not, you know, focused on one thing or the other thing. But I'm like, dang, that was a song that, like, slayed it, like, next level. So that needs to get more play. You know the Dragon song I'm talking about. And Nip is behind me. He's just not in his bed. Proof of work. Nip was here. See a little head? My chair's like covering it up. There he is. Nipinator says hi to the fam. Nipinator, do you have any indicators? Let's see what he does. We got an indicator earlier. We got one yesterday. Was the big buy signal. Nip is the only indicator with 100% accuracy that I'm aware of. So the furry little friend happens to be the best indicator. So it's pretty lit. It's like having a little shrunken Master Yoda at your disposal that can look into the future. Channel Satoshi. Precisely. Appreciate it, man. Right back at you, Warpaint. Appreciate y'all showing up every day and being a part of the show, part of the culture here. Much appreciate it. I showed up at 420 precisely. Speaking of 420, I got the visual embedded into the unconscious mind. 420 in play. Only a matter of time. And if time truly doesn't exist, it's already here. Boom, shakalaka. And the trumpets are blown. Then before you know it, Nipinator helps us summon 1.1 million. And then before you know it, Max Keiser's latest prediction becomes reality. And if time doesn't exist, Bitcoin's already there. Bada boom, bada bing.
Call it a comeback. Bitcoin's been here for years. Peer to peer, picking suckers for fear.
For the heavyweight championship of the world.
Making fans tears rain down like a monsoon.
Are you ready?
Listen to the bench school boom explosion. Overpower it.
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
For the competition is towering, money non-stop when I drop.
Ladies and gentlemen,
These blocks that'll make you call the cops.
let's get ready to rumble!
Don't you dare stare, you better move. Don't ever be a bear. They used to best on others get sliced and diced. Banks are paying the price. Coin's gonna knock you out. Satoshi's there knock you out.
I'll hit the gong to that.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out. Satoshi's there knock you out.
Undisputed champion, Satoshi.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart's
So the Fury Usyk fight was epic. The first fight, Usyk almost had Fury, but the ropes held him up. This fight, there was nothing drastic like that. They each had their moments, but Usyk definitely outboxed them. Landed more shots, less thrown, more landed. And it was a unanimous decision. So Usyk is the new undisputed heavyweight champion of the world. But of course, Bitcoin's the apex predator. All bow down to Satoshi. You already know. Merry Christmas.
and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found up forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing, doing, rising star spirit of Christmas.
Merry Bitmas from JV and Nip and the CNA fam. Love that new track, by the way. Chandy Love it. And I also found the Dragon tracks I have already here. So I'm going to actually play the Dragon tracks. I think it was like the second version. When I just heard it again, I was like, whoa, slayed it.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, 2 Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Oh, how Shandy loved her protective Puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, 2 Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, 2 Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just 2 of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those 2 JV and the CNE crew would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
And there you have it, the story of Puff and Shandy. Classic.
It's red panty night when you sign to find me, eh? Back at home with your wife. It's a celebration. People are always saying about the talk, and I talk, and I talk, and I talk.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell, rock. Biddy bells ring and blockchain sing, hodling and mining and stacking sets. Now the biddy hop has begun. We're gonna do more than hop. Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's the 10 Sass Commandments.
Satoshi time.
Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square.
Freedom's in the air.
Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams.
Came into this game and it made me an animal. Levels to the shit, so I wrote me a manual.
Rocket fuel to do the moon.
Giddy up, bitty horse. Fiat is yours to defeat. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make.
Step by step, booklet, they you to keep all the sats in the family, not leaking annually.
Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and a mingle with the Bitcoin crew. That's the Biddy Bell Rock.
Rule number uno, never let no one know how many sats you hold, cause you know
21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's the
Biddy Bell,
Biddy Bell, Biddy Bell Rock.
Biddy bells chiming, Satoshi time.
Satoshi's breed jealousy, and as we move from legacy, keep your stack to yourself, not for transparency.
Losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one.
Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square, in the rocket-fueled air. What a bright time, it's the right time.
2, if you ain't cashing it, you stacking. We tryna cash flow the sats flow, that's how we average out the cost. We callin' that DC.
99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run.
To stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time.
Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
Is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket fuel sleigh.
Rocket fuel sleigh.
The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through.
Into BTC, convert our fiat and we doing it repeatedly.
Giddy up, bitty horse. Fiat is yours to defeat.
Fiat love is crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So
Bitcoin living around the clock.
while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
Mix and a mingle with the Bitcoin crew. That's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell. Bell Rock.
Rocking our way through the Santa Barbara Bitcoin moon.
Read, if it ain't your keys, then it ain't your keys. Name of the game is self-custody.
I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
On your little bouncy Christmas forever, giving God-given present.
And it's critical that trust remains minimal, for this the revolution of the individual.
If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
Number 4, I know you heard this before. Hodl at least 2 halvings, and forevermore. For 5, protect your seed at all costs, cause the value of your stack can rocket and jump off. For 6, that goddamn leverage, get it. Get turned upside down, fucking around with credit.
Huddle tight, watch a bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun.
7, this rule is so underrated. Keep your ego and Bitcoin completely separated.
Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one.
This shit changes you ain't here to fix it. Saying how much stack this ass is my prescription.
Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one.
Number 8, proof of work is the new standard. Gotta provide value and deliver what's demanded. gotta get a stack without KYC.
Merry Christmas. Bitmas, that is. Welcome, everybody. What I'm going to do now is end the stream and get today's pod syndicated, which is the first hour of this recording, well, this live stream, which is soon to be a recording. And there'll be a premiere at 9 p.m. on the channel, as every night. And if we get back above 99, I'll probably launch a new pump watch. So be on the lookout. It'll be posted on X, Rumble, and YouTube probably in a few hours. It would be probably like 11 my time, which is like 10 p.m. Eastern. So be, say, 2 to 3 hours or something like that. But anyways, appreciate y'all. Shout out Shandy 10 Music for the epic tracks. I pinned her channel in the comment section. So if you guys could all subscribe over there, we greatly appreciate it. We appreciate the incredible music. And shout out for everyone tuning in to today's stream. You guys are amazing. And Merry Christmas. And I will also be streaming tomorrow. I don't know the exact time yet. I usually always try to shoot for 3 p.m. Eastern, which is 4 p.m. my time, but it also depends upon my schedule tomorrow, which I'm not fully aware of until in the morning. So with that being shared, I will see you guys hopefully later this evening. And again, Merry Christmas. It was a nice pump. We recovered very nicely from 92. So Bitcoin is doing what it does best, going up forever, Laura.
Thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi.